let's see here. Whoa, things are getting loud. Hopefully that doesn't show up on the stream, but we'll check. Oh, good. Alright. Ah! Hang on. Working things out. Y'all know how it goes. Let me turn on my mic. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Holy crap. Wait. Yeah, my headset's like way the hell up. Alright, let's see. If this gets too loud... That's what's bothering me, is like I can't really... I don't have a lot of room for this crap. So either I'll have to talk at like much higher volume than normal. You know what? No, fuck that. We're just gonna turn up the gain. If it's too loud, people can tell me. I see. Hold on. I'm listening at the same time of my stream. Should be good. I don't know. Everything sounds like... OBS is like, yeah, it's peaking. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, that should be good. I could just try to talk at... I could just... I don't know. Every time that I do anything on this damn thing, it always just seems like there's never anything that's... I don't know, loud enough, I guess. Everything always feels like it's super freaking quiet, and I hate that. So again, if I'm too quiet, then let me know in case. Try to keep my eyes on whatever I can, whenever I can. Everything seems to be good. Let's just go ahead and get this controller out of here, and let's see. That looks like God very hard to me, I think. Hit X button. We're going to be playing with regular Kratos because... two reasons. One, because if I played with costumes, it would make things a little broken. And second of all, you're not even allowed to use costumes in God mode anyway. So there's that. Also, funny enough, when I opened up God of War on PS3, I have the Saga for PS3, and when I opened it up, it got an update of all things. Like, I guess now you can do remote play with PSP games or something like that. I forgot what it said. Maybe it was talking about the PSP games and not just... Well, it wasn't a PSP... I don't know how to explain it, but... Essentially, it was like an update out of nowhere. Like, I haven't played this game in, 2 years. So, yeah, there's that. But, for right now, the plan is, if things go correctly, I plan on trying to finish at least a few God of Wars in these next couple of days, because I have been hankering to be playing God of War for a while now, and so I figured now would be a best time to potentially do them, because like most God of Wars are relatively small. I've been playing through God of War 4 again, trying that on Give Me God of War mode, just to... Because, like, I have an argument about, like, why I think it's not really a great difficulty mode, which, basically my main point of the argument is, like, enemies are just too tanky and, like, it's just not as rewarding or really that much fun. I mean, God of War 4 is a fine game, and the difficulty mode is fine, it's just, it's not as hard as I thought it would be, and now that I'm playing through it a second time again, it's like, things are way easier than I remember them being. Well, wait. Don't do triangle. So yeah, I'm considered a God of War professional in my head. So yeah, we'll be going through all the God of Wars potentially, unless something happens where like streaming becomes a problem or whatever the case. For now, just bear in mind that this marathon will go as long as it possibly can. Whether that marathon be, I don't know, 1 game, 2 games, all of them, who knows? And by all of them, I mean, I'm not counting anything that's not console related. So, no mobile game for Betrayal, and of course, no Facebook. I haven't played God of War 1 in a while, and it's funny because, like, the last time I did this stream, specifically, the last time I played God of War was when I did a, God, I feel like restarting over, just so I do no damage. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yo, what's up, Kia? I mean, I still recognize it's you, so it's aight. I don't know why your main channel isn't showing up. I mean, that... I don't know, YouTube's weird. Everything's good. I mean, it should be. So yeah, that's probably beyond my control at that point. What the hell was I saying again? Crap. Something I haven't played in a while. I might be a bit rusty. Oh yeah, I said that last time I did this. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like super rusty and blah, 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 like last time I did a marathon like this. So, yeah, I don't know. Either way, I should be able to beat this game at least by 12, maybe even 1 o'clock in the morning. Because again, God of War 1 isn't really that big. But then again, I'm playing on God mode, so the bosses, for the most part, will actually be a lot more tankier and healthier than regular enemy fights. But at least they should be. I mean, I think most enemies are just a little tankier, but for me personally, I don't think they're that bad. Because I always say it every time I play God mode, it's like I never really feel like I'm actually playing on God mode until I get to the end when I'm fighting Ares. And that's when I start realizing that, yep, I'm on God mode, alright. But yeah, typically, like, this game is relatively short. You know, you can be, like, 5 hours. Wow, I was mashing circle, and then my brain just remembered, wait a minute. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with... You don't want to fuck with Reddit moderators there, because, yeah, they got some sticks up their asses. Big time. They're just like... Well... They're not... Oh, I keep falling off. They're not exactly like Discord moderators, but they're pretty damn close. Funny enough, I actually made a Reddit account for, like, I think an hour or so. Just because at the time I wrote this really dumb... I was trying to write this really dumb creepy Luigi's Mansion creepypasta thing, and I was going to post it on Twitter. I mean... Yeah, you can show how much I don't really go on Reddit very often, but, I do every once in a while, but, like, I was going to post it on Reddit, of all things, just because I thought it'd be cool. But then it's like, you know, the Reddit karma crap, and I'm like, okay, nah. I only ever go to Reddit if I'm just going to look at, like, 4chan posts or something, or just something stupid. That's it. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is, when it comes, when it comes to Redditors, Reddit mods, specifically, they really have a thing up their ass about just, you know, I don't know exactly how to describe it, but yeah, they're very particular with the way they handle things. I just realized something. If we get to God of War 2, I mean, you know, things could happen. Maybe I'll get bored or maybe I won't, I don't know. Because, yeah, nowadays, especially on YouTube, I have to always say maybe about everything because some people out there just expect me to, do, you know, just to do it. And it's like, well, I'll do what I can. If I can't do it, then I'm sorry, but, you know, at least try. But, you know, and all I'm saying, like, when we get to God of War 2, which will probably happen, that's going to be hard as hell. I kind of forgot, actually, God of War 2 being at least one of the more harder of the classics, especially the trilogy. God damn. It's kind of funny. Well, you know, this is just out of randomness, but fuck it. I'm losing. It's so late. I'm losing track of my brain. My train of thought is just escaping me. Speaking of modding your stuff, do you still do that? And speaking of that, I didn't get it or anything, but I did actually see a PSX what was it called? A thing that it can actually make it where you can play Japanese games on your PS1. Saw a disc of that at my local vintage game store. I didn't get it or anything. I just thought it was kind of neat because, like, I've been wanting a PS2 one because of this one fighting game that was Japanese only. I wanted. Granted, I could just get it on maybe on MAME, but I just gotta actually do it. But you know me, I'm lazy and forgetful. Gymnastic, not safe for work. That's pretty specific, but it worked. Yeah, it checks out. I'll accept it. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm messing around, I mean. Yeah, I got off work a few hours ago. My brain is just not... yeah, I can see that, because I remember, like, a while back, you said, I think when you did your PS3, you got banned on PlayStation for it. Which makes sense, considering the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure PlayStation does not like their stuff being modded. Plus, it might be just be harder nowadays. I don't do that stuff personally, but... Not that I'm better than anybody, I'm just saying, like, that's just... I'm a scaredy cat, I'm a little whiny baby. God, it has been a while since I played this. I've been actually in a mood to play God of War for a while now. Just haven't actually decided to get to it. Boop. Hopefully this will actually finally kick it out of my system. Oh, alright. Good day, man. What the hell was I gonna say again? Yeah, it's gonna be a late night, I'm sure. I'll try to beat this as fast as I possibly can, though. Well, as fast as the game lets me, if I don't stop falling off. And in terms of 100%, I mean, the only 100% I can think of is just essentially just upgrading everything, and that's about it. Because, like, with this game, like, getting all chests, I'm sure it's possible. I mean, of course it's possible. What am I talking about? What I mean to say is, I don't know, like, the location of every chest, mainly because of the sands, the deserts, that kind of stuff, which sucks. Speaking of shit that sucks, I only have 2... No, wait, no, I think I got 3. I'm gonna have more USB ports on my computer. Well, I only have, like, 2 up here. They're being hogged up by my Elgato and my mic. I wanted to doodle while the cutscenes play. I know they're not long, but they're still long enough to where I just kind of want to do something else in the meantime. I could just... Well, I got crap. I could just doodle crap on, I guess. Ouch. Wait, the Ask Reddit channels? That sounds familiar. Hold on. My brain is trying to think of... The only Reddit channels... I mean, I don't know, like, any, like, specific names. I just know that there are some that I've seen that do, like... I think the Ask Reddit stuff. But they essentially just do, like the, you know, text-to-voice... whatever, majig. Come on, again. Yeah, that's gonna suck when they do. I think that's next year when they shut them down. Especially the Wii U eShop, which I ended up buying... A while back, I ended up buying a... Minish Cap, Punch-Out for the Wii, Metroid Prime Trilogy, and... Oh, you fucking assholes. I never know when it comes to the box in this game, like how many hits it can technically take, because like I feel like sometimes it takes like 3. And sometimes I feel like it takes like 5. Yeah, this game's confusing as hell. Sometimes. Come on. And sometimes you can get lucky like that, where you just completely avoid 90% of the shots coming your way. Wait, who the... I actually misread that as the Tits. That's a good name for a band. There you go. Just call yourselves the Tits. What does a TTS mean? Hold on. Oh, unless you mean like a YouTube channel thing, then. Oh, wait. No, the text-to-speech. Fuck. Sorry, I'm apparently really slow, I guess. That's something I find out every day. Something new I find out every day. I can't even speak right either. I'm so out of it. It's funny, it's not like it's because like I'm streaming that's taken out of me. It's just more so like... Oh yeah, I've never seen that. I've only like really seen the funny ones. But I have actually been to the creepy Reddit stuff, which are kind of cool. Speaking of creepy stuff, do you like oh, what do they call them? Do you like the liminal spaces, I think it's called? The things where like it's essentially like there's just nothing there, and sometimes they look... Oh, I can't believe I've died. You've been there? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I hate it. But you know, that's just human nature. It's just what we are. Can't help it. I think it's called liminal spaces. Well, not only do they have like a... Like, there's a Reddit for it. I mean, there's a Reddit basically for everything, but... I mostly just watch, like, the ones with videos and stuff, and... I don't know why, because, like, sometimes they do the ones where it's, like, what do they call it? Like, where... When you're gaming? Yeah, I get that. I do that, too. You gotta have something while you're doing. Even if it's a game I've never played before, like, sometimes... And I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just... If I'm not really that invested, I'll just end up watching YouTube videos on the side, like when I'm trying to like slightly pay attention to the story. But sometimes it's just hard. Or I just get distracted real easy. I don't know why I keep trying to go for circle. Well, I know. Well, the reason why is because it's fat. Oh, well, he's gone. But yeah, like they have some videos that where it's like, what was it, like familiar places that are like liminal spaces or something like that, I think they're called. I always like those because ooh, lately? Nice. I'm gonna say something stupid, but a couple of things. I bought SMT5 when it came out, and I didn't get past the first boss. And before anybody says anything, yes, I suck ass, but like when it comes to SMT, I like the SMT stuff, and I ended up actually doing like a huge buy at the first time when the 3DS shop was supposed to shut down, and I was like, ah, fuck, I gotta go those games. Out of the SMT games, I'm gonna sound like a loser, but my favorite's Nocturne, and I've only ever beaten Nocturne in 4 in terms of SMT, but I've beaten 3, 4, and 5 for Persona. I do have the first 2, but yeah, I'm not too big of an RPG guy. Unless I'm actually in the mood for it. Like, recently I've been playing through Final Fantasy 1, of all things. Mainly because it was on Steam, and I was like, you know, get that quality of life with it. Gnarly? Yeah, I've seen him, actually. I have actually seen him. I know I think he's done one where he did... Well, I mostly watched his P5 runs. And I've seen, I think he was the one... Oh, fuck. Maybe I get my guys mixed up. No, I do know who Gnarly is. I've watched him. There's, like, one recently where, like, you did the reflect only, I think it was, where you couldn't attack. You had to, like, reflect only run. I think that's what it was. Nocturne is great, dude. Like, I mean... Oh, fuck it. I'll save here. Nocturne is awesome. It's still my favorite. Like, again, like, I know I sound like a head-bashing loser that just is basically just a Neanderthal that only likes to hit X, but I don't know, man. Like, your first playthrough, you know, it's like, things are tough, kind of, but then after that, you just, like, in your second playthrough, you just hit the triangle button just to rush everything, and it's like, the games become way easier in your second playthrough. It's great. SMT is great because I like the challenge part of it. I think it's kind of fun, like overcoming the difficulty. And right now, I've been in terms of SMT, I've been going through SMT 4 Apocalypse, and I kind of left off on it because I've fallen out of the mood. It happens. Oh, thanks, Kia. I appreciate it. I know I'm not a loser. I just like saying it because like I feel like people when it comes to Nocturne, they kind of think of. I don't know. I get the feeling like people think that you're kind of like a brute if you like Nocturne because like Nocturne isn't really like what I would consider too strategic, I guess. At least in my opinion. Mainly because I just again hit the X button just to attack, and like I feel like Magic was never really. It's not that it's bad. It's just like I always go for strength builds when it comes to Nocturnes. I feel like that just works better for me. Ouch. I had a point in time where people just assumed I wouldn't, that strategy games were not my type of thing either. And it's like, well, I'm not like the biggest strategy game guy either. But I don't mind them when they're good, I just always feel like people think I'm dumb. Like, I know I'm not, but that's just how my brain works. Oh, yeah, I've actually seen those. I haven't gotten far enough. I haven't gotten the DLC yet, but I did see the cutscene of that, and it was pretty damn cool, actually. That's what I like about the SMT stuff is just, I don't know, the cameos and what have you. And hell, like SMT 5 now has Demi-Fiend, which is pretty cool. Speaking of which, I would love to see an SMT fighting game, though. That'd be nice. Or at least a Persona 5 Arena. That's true, yeah. But in terms of 3DS games, I bought most of the ones I wanted, except for Metroid Prime Federation Force. That's like the only 3DS game I can think of I want, at least in terms of 3DS related wise. I still don't have Metroid Prime Pinball for DS yet, but that's one of those things you can just emulate, Just one of them things. I just realized that we're basically almost done with, like, the first chapter of this game. Like, what happened? 8-Shop? Both? Oh, yeah, I would figure. 8-Shop has a weird name to it because it sounds like it's... Because, like, when I think of anything with the letter H in front of it, my immediate thought is it's probably a porn site. Because of hentai. Because I think that's where I went today. Because I was playing some porn games again, like normal. They get addicting, man. They get addicting. I think it was... What the hell was it called? Like H porn games or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. Alright, now time for the Mama Hydra. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's hard not to when your brain's always in the gutter. Alright. So, Mother Hydra. Fun, easy first boss. If she's about to slam me with her mouth, you can just use Poseidon's Rage. And you'll be A-okay. Not that you need to do it, but it works. And you get a little bit of a stun, so you can get some combos on her. Maybe with a finish. There you go. Don't know why I'm trying to sound like Hardcorean, but it's just in my blood. That's the other thing, too, is like earlier I was wanting to do something. I was like, I could do some Hardcorean stuff. But then I decided to say, screw that. I'll just start the God of War Marathon and go from there. Again, who knows how long the marathon will be. I didn't even know we're even getting a new Jurassic World, to be honest with you. That's actual news to me. Ow, hold on, my neck hurts. There was something recently that I wanted to do. Well, in terms of movies, like I recently finished, except for Bumblebee, I did watch all 5 of the Transformers movies. And just as a quick note for that, I watched the first one like a couple weeks ago. Damn, everything's coming out like June, July, I swear. Nothing, we never have time for anything anymore. So yeah, I still kind of like the first movie for Transformers. I think it's kind of fun. I don't really like 2 that much. Not because like it's, you know, the least popular one. It's just like it just felt rushed, so it was just kind of weird, and I didn't have the stuff I wanted to see because I'm picky. But then I watched 3 and I was like, okay, this is decent. And then I watched 4 and surprisingly, I know a lot of people hate it, but it's like I actually like it. I think it's my favorite of the 5 so far. And then 5th one was fine, and then I'm looking forward to watching Bumblebee movie. Wait, you mean like God of War in general? Like on... What, the Mama Hydra 4? Probably. Oh yeah, I think it's just several, right? Yeah. It's just funny how, like... I mean, I know I've been playing these games for years. I say it every time, but I always forget that's the thing. But as you probably most likely no doubt saw, like, on the Hydra's eyelid, there was, like, that shine to it. And that's when God of War 2, like, really used that shiny texture, like, all the time. And I remember, like, for a while I didn't like it. I thought it was kind of ugly. When it came to God of War 2, at least. It's just kind of a little silly that it's here, too, but I didn't complain that much, because God of War 1 was always my favorite at the time. But for the most part, I like all the God of Wars, except for maybe Ascension. That one was just kind of different. It's not bad. It's just like, probably like my least favorite. Get up on the Hydra's back. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Speaking of which, Kingdom Hearts 4, we're getting that. At first, I was kind of like not super excited, but now I'm like, well, because like I'm trying not to get my hopes up, because like maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 might be not as good, or maybe it will be beyond great. You know, it's hard to tell. Mainly because I didn't really care for 3 for Kingdom Hearts 3 that much personally. Again, I didn't hate it. I just like 2 and 1. That's just me. Oh yeah, the captain guy. I know. Yeah. It kind of sucks, though, because I think he... Oh, God. He last shows up in... Oh, fuck. I could have sworn that he showed up at least recently, besides... Like, maybe excluding God of War 4, if I might be maybe mistaken, but yes. I know he's obviously in this one. And then I'm pretty sure he's in 2 with the Barbarian. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all. I'm trying to remember all the times he showed up, because I know he showed up at least a good couple of times. Boop. Yeah, in recent playthrough of God of War 4, I just now got to the part where I'm going to Helheim, and that's when I essentially decided, yeah, I'm going to play God of War. I'm going to play the old ones. I'm in the mood. BBS 358 and 2 are your faves. Nice choice. It's funny. For a while, I actually didn't like BBS. I liked part 2. I liked part 2 when it came out. I thought it was great. But for a while, I didn't actually like the first one. And this is gonna sound funny, but at the time, I was like, "Oh, I don't like Birth by Sleep because the command system is it's just too weird and annoying to deal with, and blah blah blah." And then like recently, well, not recently, but like a while back, my brother and my friend were over, and we're just dicking around playing Kingdom Hearts. And then they got me to play BBS again, and then you know, it basically clicked. Like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I was like, "Wait a minute, this is actually good." Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Because like for a while, there's an Easter egg. Oh, maybe there is. Shit, I don't know what it'd be. See, I figured there was the captain, and I figured as much. I just don't remember where it was. But that's the thing. I haven't really paid that much attention to 4. I just kind of hit things. But yeah, like for a while, like 2 was always like my #1 favorite. I never did actually beat 358. I only emulated it for like a bit, and then I lost the mood to play it. Mainly because I was just emulating. It felt weird. I wanted to play on the DS at the time. But when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, 2 was always my absolute favorite. Rox's favorite character, Battle in 2, hits fucking hard. Yeah, it does. Speaking of which, wasn't he not actually available in Vanilla 2, correct? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. But yeah, anyway, so I never really grew up with Kingdom Hearts. I'll start with that. I know we're just doing some weird therapy session here, but like I never really did. I wasn't into it. My cousin was. I wasn't, and I thought he was a gay retard. I know I can't say that on YouTube anymore, but oops. Anyway, oh, just as a cutscene. Oh, god damn, that sucks. That's unfortunate because I remember hearing about that. But I do have Vanilla 2, just never actually beat it yet because I like the remix. And it's on my PS2. My PS2 sucks. Fuck YouTube, yeah, big time. Time to go to Daily Motion. No, but yeah, I never really grew up with Kingdom Hearts. I always thought it was kind of dumb. And then when I got to be an adult and understand that games were, you know, could be good, I fucking fell in love with 1. I was like, oh my god, this is actually a good game. And then I played 2, loved that. Chain of Memories. I like Chain of Memories, kind of. I don't think it's bad. I like it. Recoded. That's the one that I usually say is my least favorite out of all of them. I might as well get some orbs, I guess. What else? BBS, at the time, again, you know, I didn't really like it, but I've kind of come around to it. BBS Part 2, that was a good one. I wish it was longer. 3, I'm not too big into either. Mainly because of the worlds. Like, like, my main complaint is, like, I like the Tangled one. It's got a nice look to it, and I was freaking out when the trailers were coming out. It looked like such a good game. I mean, if people like it, that's fine. Like, I'm not going to say that they shouldn't, but just for me personally, I think I was too excited for 3, and then I kind of got disappointed. But one of the worlds I didn't really like that much was Toy Story, because I wanted to see more of Andy's room. I wanted us to be in, well, not Andy's room. I wanted us to be in Andy's house for a good portion of it. But then we go to the toy barn, and I don't know. Well, not the toy barn. We go to the mall thingy or whatever it was, or whatever toy store thing it was, I think. We go there, and I was like, oh man, I want to go, you know, explore Andy's house. And then you got the fucking Donald and his damn ingredient shit, and then you got well, I wasn't too big on the Frozen world. Not because, like, oh, haha, it's funny to make fun of Frozen. It was just because, like, it was, what's this nuts? A snowman. Sid as a boss? Yeah. Anybody has a boss. What the hell? Honestly, when it comes to when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, I wish we actually had at least more Final Fantasy bosses or just representation in general. Because, like, they're really starting to not use them as much anymore. It sucks. If I'm not mistaken, I think the first game is like the one that probably has the most Final Fantasy, unless 2, maybe 2 does. That I remember, that I can recall. It's like 3 didn't have anything. Damn shit. I don't even remember if Cloud was in it. But you know, I want to see I want to see Lightning show up. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, speaking of which, I haven't gotten to yet, but I was tempted. And I still think it looks nice, but Stranger of Paradise looks pretty cool. I've heard mixed things about it. Like, I've heard some people say, like, it's shit, and I've heard people say it's really good, so it's like, I mean, there's no other way to find out besides yourself, right? And typically, for me personally, I never like to say a game is shit, unless it's, like, I mean, like, feasibly bad, because I always know that somebody out there at least likes it. So I never want to, you know, be that guy that says, oh, it's absolutely crap for pretty much anything. If I don't like something, that's fine. I just say that, but yeah. Recently, speaking of not liking things and horrible opinions, um, oh, you meant that Sid. Sorry, I apologize. I apologize. I thought I I lost my train of thought. YouTube is so fucking slow, and by the time that anybody comments, I'm already like 5 topics ahead because I talk so damn fast. You meant you meant Sid from Toy Story. I thought you meant Sid from Final Fantasy. Either way, my point still stands. I wish we had more Final Fantasy, but yes, exactly. I mean, hell, if you could just, I don't know, like an actual Sid from Toy Story boss fight would have been nice. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I just wanted to see more of the, Andy's Neighborhood stuff because I like that crap. I like Toy Story 2 for the PS1. That's a pretty fun game, and to me, that's a pretty good representation of a Toy Story game. That's all I wanted. Fun fact, this part right here with the Minotaurs terrified me as a kid. I was like in middle school at the time, but I was still a kid. I was scared of everything back then. Pretty much still am. But yeah, this terrified the hell out of me. So, what's the trick with dealing with Minotaurs? There's lots of ways, but for me personally, Toy Story is a goat. I have seen that one. Is that... Well, that would be the 2D one, yeah. I've seen those. They do look pretty cool, though. I don't know why, but I like the design of, like, them using the actual, like, 3D rendered models, but in 2D. I like that stuff. And, of course, people started making, .exe games of them, which is funny. Anyway, so my trick with doing the Minotaurs is the square triangle combo, where you just smack them and whack them and knock them in the air, and then you kill them. So, yeah. Basically, getting Minotaurs in the air is what you want to go for, and unfortunately, for some reason, holding triangle doesn't seem to be working. Okay, now it does. It just didn't in that last guy, probably because he was blocking my stuff. Or maybe because he was in wind-up. But yeah, every time they block, just let him do that, and then hit him with this, and there you go. That's my strategy, at least. Nothing special, just works for me. But hey, you know what? I just realized playing God of War gets me to stop playing Ninja Gaiden 2 so much right now. Because that became my addiction for a little while. I'm going to play multiple playthroughs of that game because trophies, and they don't stack. We did? Oh, yeah, we probably did. I don't know where the fuck... That's the problem with me. Like I said, like, once I'm on one topic, and if something else comes up, and, something else comes up, I lose train of thought, like that. I will literally forget what we probably have said in, like a span of a few minutes. This was always my favorite part, and also my favorite song from God of War 1. Yeah, it happens. I can't keep track. I'm too busy trying to beat the Greek mythology. I can't focus. Whoa. Yeah, how to deal with Cyclopses. Also relatively simple. Stick to their left, which is your right. Keep dodging that way and you'll be okay, because they can only attack you from one. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can grab, but either way, there you go. Now 2 more should appear. Eventually. Nope. I got knocked on my ass. That's okay, because we have health. And if things get bad, you can just Poseidon. Not that there's a need for it. There should have been 2. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I just realized all the... Oh, there he is. I just realized all the crap we have to deal with later. And by crap, I mean the later Cyclopses. Without Java? It's not terrible. because they have like their own thing going on there with Newgrounds Player that you can download, which is essentially like, yeah, which is kind of not a bad thing too, because at least then you could use that for other websites, which is nice. But it just fucking sucks, man, that Flash is just fucked. If that's what you mean, if you mean Flash, I mean. I was pretty upset about that, because that's, you know, mostly what I play porn with. And then there's, like, gamesofdesire.com that you have to have, like, its own, like, Flash script thing for it, or whatever. You have to have its own, like, Flash player thingy. And I think that's kind of lame. Like, why can't I just use... Yeah, I know. So that's where I was saying, like, the Newgrounds Player thing you can get on Newgrounds itself, because it actually does work. There's like another website that I used to go to a lot. Maybe this is the same one you're talking about. I don't know. But com.games, I used to go there quite a bit until they just got fucked. And yeah, once Flash died, oh my god. It's kind of funny. A little sad, but also just kind of funny how, like, how much porn games, like, when Flash goes down, like, it just affects, like, everybody. It's like, oh, you know, like, everyone's playing porn games, and, well, now they can't anymore. And everyone's upset. I was. Shit. It's something to do, man. You know, sometimes those days when you get really horny. And, like, you don't even care. Like, you don't even want to nut, you know, right then and there. You just want to spend time, you know, rubbing the old jerky. You want to spend, like, a good couple of hours. And sometimes you might be able to find a good fun game with it. But yeah, that website got fucked hard. They haven't uploaded shit since, and it's crazy how just things just get fudged. Wet Pussy Games is still okay for the most part. I don't think they really update anymore. They were always okay. Calmed out game. Yeah. We got the same taste. It was good. It had good stuff on it, but then they just maybe they did. I don't know if it deleted a comment. I didn't see anything. I think YouTube's just fucked. Like I said, that's basically proof right there. I'm not doing shit. YouTube is just being weird. It's just being weird. Yeah, I always like going to that website and just stroking my cock with my jeans. Sorry, that's like my new thing I'm saying right now, because I've been watching the Oni plays again, and that's one of the things they say is like, oh, he's been stroking his dick with his jeans. I don't know, just something funny, I thought. Whoa, Mamacita. Also, for this fight, you can use as much magic as you want, because eventually you'll get it all back for free. I just don't want to die, though. I want to try not dying as much as I possibly can. I really am rusty, aren't I? Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay, that's bullshit. I forgot that sometimes she can just do that. Yeah, that tech right there apparently is a fucking double hit of all things. Okay. I was not supposed to die. That... Oh, fuck me. Best part about God of War 1, the fact that you can skip... Oop. Yeah, you can skip cutscenes after you've seen them once. Ain't that just jolly? You fucker. Something else I've been wanting to do for a while was, do Bioshock. No damage. Survivor, no beta chambers, of course. You know me. Can't play Bioshock without having with having beta chambers on now, can I? That's just not fun anymore. Like, I don't think I've actually played Bioshock normally in like years. It's always been Survivor. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Me and my big fat ass mouth. Ow, you fucker. Like, I'm definitely actually, for once, feeling like this is totally God mode. The reason why I never really ever feel like it's God mode is because I'm too busy kicking ass. I've just forgotten all the main mechanics, though. That's the problem. I'm forgetting all the main stuff that everybody can do. Like, all the attacks and stuff. And I kind of forgot that Medusa can attack twice. Like the asshole she is. Yes, game. I know how to play the game. I know it looks like I don't know how to play the game, but I'm pretty sure I do by now. I've been playing this game for almost a fucking... No, it's been more than a decade, hasn't it? Yeah, 2005 when it came out. Almost, what, 2 decades? God damn. That's crazy. I was like in 5th grade, 6th grade. 5th or 6th grade, yeah. I know I said 6th grade earlier, but I think that's... I think I was in 6th grade, I'm pretty sure. Boop. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Donkey, donkey, gone. Any more crap in here at all? Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah, now I can just do this. I can just get health back. Also, for some reason, God of War 4's hard mode, give me God of War difficulty, for some reason has nice checkpoints. Which, I mean, granted, you know, God of War has nice checkpoints all the time anyway. Until 2. But, for the most part, they've always had relatively nice checkpoints. But I'm just surprised that they didn't actually change the checkpoints. Well, I'm surprised I'm not. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if they wanted to make it actually harder, they could have done that, where they could have made it where the checkpoints were much more... Not ruthless, but just, you know, like, when it comes to boss fights, they actually give you checkpoints, like, at certain intervals and the phases and stuff. And I always thought that was kind of weird how, for some reason, they just do that on hard. I'm pretty sure I know why. It's just because, like, why bother? But, like, oh, no one's going to play this. The rage fappening. It's the fappening all over again. It's 2012 all over again. Mr. Obama, you need to release the pictures of the fappening or else I'll have no choice but to hack you. I want to see Jennifer Aniston's green cumulon. Green cumulon. Speaking of the Great Gazoo, starring Mark Wahlberg. Speaking of Mark Wahlberg, I'm just gonna say this real quick. Like, why the fuck? Okay, the casting for the Uncharted movie is just the weirdest thing to me. Cause, okay, maybe it's not a bad movie. I haven't seen it yet. You know, like if you like it, that's fine, of course. But like, for me personally, like Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg as like Drake and Sully, it's like, I don't know, it just seems weird. I still find it funny how Mark Wahlberg essentially replaced Shia LaBeouf in the Transformers movies. I like Mark Wahlberg as an actual actor. I think he's fine. He's just funny. He's just a funny man. He's just a funny man. Watch, he's probably going to show up in the new Jurassic Park movie, isn't he? Can you imagine if Shia LaBeouf... Wait, hold on. By welcome to Raccoon City, are you talking about... I have like 3 different ideas in my head right now, and I'm sure like not a single one of them is probably right. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, is it maybe the game Raccoon City? Or maybe it's possibly the Robot Chicken skit with Welcome to Raccoon City? Or maybe a movie? I know, if it was a movie, I've never actually seen all of them yet. I've only seen, like, I think after... What the fuck was it called? Aftermath? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. It's been so fucking long. Basically the one where, like, the executioner guy from 5 shows up and he throws the axe and it goes in slow-mo. Oh, it did... Oh. Wait, is this the 3D movie that came out? Because I'm losing track. I haven't kept up with the movies, ever. I haven't really kept up with the games. The games! A movie can't be that bad, could it? It couldn't possibly be that terrible. A great plague has fallen upon us, and it is called the new Resident Evil movie. We telling the first 2? Oh. I'll take your word for it, though. I wouldn't be surprised. The only thing I ever saw, like, recently was just, the memes of the 3D animated movie where it's like, you know, these are old now, but, like, at the time when 8 was coming out, when they were making fun of Leon for not fucking his, Chris's sister and all that. That's, like, the only thing I've really seen of them. God, can you imagine if they did the same thing for Silent Hill? Well, to be fair, at this point, they're not gonna do shit with Silent Hill besides make skateboards, I guess. Maybe one day we'll get another Silent Hill game. Maybe. Possibly. Have to have some hope, I guess, right? What am I doing? Why am I... Hold on. I should be a lot more... Not conservative. What's the word? I don't know. But I should definitely be using magic maybe more often in this playthrough, because if I'm trying to, like, quote-unquote speedrun the game, then I should probably at least do that. Actually, I'm starting to kind of wonder if I really want to do all of them again. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If right now I'm just tired, that's all. So... Good golly gracious. And to be fair, we're only, like, in the actual, like, second level still. Which I know this one's, you know, on the lengthier side of things, but it is quite the long. And I have to commentate for, like, 5 to 6 hours. It's crazy. Oh. That sucks. I like Leon, though. Why hate on him? He's one of my favorites. So what did they do with Lisa? Just basically the same thing in 2, I guess. Okay. That's weird. I never would have guessed Leon being a politician of all things. That to me, that doesn't fit the forte of Leon S. Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy. I was trying to make a joke with his name, but I just... It fell off. Leon Sanders Kennedy. Joe Biden. To be fair, Resident Evil was always weird, but it was goofy in a good way. And that's what we like him for. I tried recently playing 6, and I was doing Chris's story, and I just kind of just gave up. I just didn't like that one. I don't mind Leon in 6. But that's because I have a bias. Yeah, I'm a Leon guy. I like 2. I suck ass at the first game, like even the remake one of it too. But I do like 2, like the actual classic 2. I have the PS1 one. I like that one. But I also love the remake for 2. But I actually don't really care that much for 3. Personally speaking. Even like the original, like PS1, 3, I don't like that one either. But I do like 4. James Chris and Claire's oh god, hold on. Okay, good. Let's see. This bitch doing what I want. This bitch doing what I want. Quick time event, and okay. By William. The fuck? Okay, that's odd. I don't know why they even bothered changing it for us. Fine the way it was. I guess things make too much sense nowadays, huh? I don't know. Movies are weird, man. They ruin everything. Yeah, I know, game. I know. I just assumed that maybe it was not a Gorgon. It was a Gorgonzola. Ow, you fucker. I am going to die, aren't I? It's possible I might not. No, I will. If I'm not careful enough. It's mainly this bitch. She's the problem. You know what else I love about this game is the fact that you can just block from behind. That's something we've taken for granted in hack and slash games nowadays. The ability just to block from the back. Yep, there you go. There's her revenge status. Or whatever you call it. Oh. He's Hispanic? What the fuck? What, did they just take the idea of 4 and just said, yeah, I guess he's Hispanic now all of a sudden? Hang on. I gotta read the other one, but alright. She's just a housewife now? Wesker doesn't know William and they imply him and Jill are in a relationship? She's apparently played by a black... Well, I mean, if she's voice acted by a black woman, I don't care. I mean, because as long as it's a good voice actress or voice actor, it doesn't really matter in my opinion, but... The fact that they decided to make Wesker and Jill in a relationship just sounds like the goofiest thing to me. Like, did they only just play, like, a little bit of the games and just from there decided that, yeah, I guess that's how it works? Or they just watched cutscenes online? That's probably what they did. They probably just watched the cutscenes online and saw that Jill and Wesker were hanging out. And they're like, oh, yeah, that must be what's going on. I guess so. Fucking A. That doesn't make any sense. I know. I understand from like a financial side, like, oh, you know, make it for the casual fans. They don't give a fuck. That's like, I mean, who the fuck? It was live action. Oh, I thought maybe it was like CG or something. I mean, even then, still, like, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. My thing is, like, as long as they're a good actor with it, who cares? But if you want to actually stay close to the source material, then I would definitely recommend going with, well, you know, the same stuff for the most part. Creative liberty is one thing, but I feel like with this, it just seems to be just less about creative liberty, just more so just like dumb decision making. Like they literally had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Well, then again, you know how it is with Hollywood. They just want to make money. Do I blame them? Not necessarily. But they like to take shit and ruin everything. I actually hope I don't pass out during this game. I'm not, like, super tired yet, but, like, I'm just worried that I might. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't want to say too much on, like, stream, because you know how people are these days. They'll get mad at literally everything you say. Like, when it comes to, like, race or sex or whatever, like, yeah, you could change whatever, but I don't know, you still gotta make it at least a good movie. It's the same thing with, like, what, the Little Mermaid movie or whatever, where they made, Ariel black, I think it was. Like, it doesn't really matter to me much, but, like, if the movie is shit, then that's a problem. I don't know. Ow, you fucking asshole. Like, a good example, this has nothing to do with what you're saying to an extent. I mean, we're kind of on the topic, just a tad, but, like, in terms of characters that are playing characters that are not the same exact race as what they portray as a character that's a good one will be this one. God of War. I mean, T.C. Carson, I still think, did a great job at Kratos. Ow. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. It's just one of those things, like, it's just how the world is these days. Fun fact for those that don't know, that are maybe watching later or now, in this game, if you die too often, you will get your health back. Avalanche? That guy sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Or maybe, no, hold on. Again, I'm not trying to be like a know-it-all, like, oh yeah, of course I know that, but it's just like, I swear to God that name sounds familiar. But then again, like, I'm old. Everything sounds familiar. Fuckers, die! I knew it. Maybe this was a bad idea. What am I doing? The hell with it? Just knocked him the hell off. Oh yeah, I think I totally forgot to explain what I was going to say earlier about the bad opinions on things. And again, like I said all the time, you know, opinions, of course, anybody can have them. You know, that's not the problem. For me personally, like, if you're going to have an opinion on something, like, it's fine to not like something or like it. But at the same time, I don't like how people just need to make a video review completely shitting on something that doesn't seem to be really necessary. Like, where it becomes obvious that they're just trying to shit on something. So, like, real quick, just as a small tangent, I don't remember the guy's YouTube channel, but he had like 600 subs, and he just shit all over the Premiere movie. And it's like, I like the movie. I think it's fine. Like, I can, you know, I'm not saying it's perfect. I can definitely see some criticism, but it just seemed like this video was made purposely to shit on it for views, and it's like, I don't like that. I don't think that's very nice. Fallen Kingdom is like, what, the 4th movie, probably? Something like that? Was that one actually disappointing? That's surprising. The latest one I know of course, would be like, what, Lost World, I think? Or, no, maybe, hold on. Shit. I don't know. 5th? God damn, there's so many. It's funny I say that, but yet I've watched the 9 Star Wars movies. I'm a Star Wars guy. I'm a Star Wars kid. I'm the cringy Star Wars kid. I actually, usually, when it comes to, like, mainly when it comes to video games, I'm never, like, that big into, like, having a huge franchise. Usually I kind of like to keep games to be, like, at least 4 or 5. Then World Trilogy. God damn, there's so many fucking movies. When are they gonna do a, when are they gonna do a Lego game of all of them together? The only Lego game I can think of is just the one that they did for Jurassic World. You think they're gonna get a shitty trilogy like Star Wars did? Shitty sequel trilogy. Although I will admit that I thought Episode 7 of Star Wars was fine. I didn't mind it. The Last Jedi was whatever. It just felt like filler. And then Episode 9 was kind of dumb and wonky, but I just kind of just didn't care. I was like, alright, this is fine. I thought it was okay. Had some cringy Marvel dialogue, but other than that. Had the first 3 Then World. I'm just wondering when the hell they're gonna do, like, you know. Maybe they'll wait. Maybe they'll wait till, like, the rest come out. Who knows? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, with Lego Star Wars that just came out, having, like, all 9 movies. I think it'd be interesting to see all of them together. You fuckers. Back to talking about Transformers again. Out of just, for whatever reason, mainly because I was in the Transformers mood at the time, when I was watching all the movies, after I watched the second one, I went and watched, right after, the animated movie. And it was a nice movie. It's definitely really fast-paced, though. Like, blink and you miss type thing. There was one scene where, like, something was going on, I look away for, like, a couple of minutes, and I come back, and next thing I know is, like, Hot Rod and all them are, like, underwater. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, I literally missed what the fuck happened. Yeah, I don't have Netflix, though. I'm too lazy to buy it. Maybe because, like, I just never seem to have anything to want to watch. When it comes to watching stuff, I'm pretty bad at that, too. I'm unfortunately more of a gamer. But that is neat, though. Regardless. Speaking of which, is Chris Pratt coming back in the new movie, though? I know he's been getting kind of shit on lately for some reason. Besides him just voicing every fucking character alive, but... Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that one, like, legit. The only thing I watched on Netflix, like, a while back was Devilman Crybaby, which I fucking love. Yes, he is? Okay, thank God. Look, I like Chris Pratt. I know, I get it. Like, it's funny, you know, like, him being everywhere. I will, just not now. I'm... The one days. I'll watch him. I want to get done with this game. Later tonight. What the fuck was up with that camera? Also, that was like the first time I had that much trouble with that fight ever. Man, I really am getting old, huh? But look, like I said, I like Chris Pratt. I think he's fine. Speaking of trailers, I did watch the trailer for the new Thor movie. The thing is, I'm not a big Marvel fan much, because I feel like a lot of Marvel stuff just ends up being kind of the same watered down thing, where they seem to be copying off of themselves too much. There are Marvel movies I did like. Like, I liked Thor Ragnarok and the Guardians movies, which of course have Chris Pratt. But, I watched the new trailer, and it's like, it didn't really show me much, personally. I don't know what I was expecting, but we didn't see, like, much action for the new Thor movie, I mean. But maybe they're saving it for later. Who knows? It could be a good movie. It could be a bad movie. Who the hell knows? It's up in the air. I'm not going to bother with one orb at a time. I just realized something. I haven't upgraded since. Huh. You like No Way Home? that's one of those things where like I was kind of like boycotting Marvel because because of Captain Marvel stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to do this. Like I have heard from my friend that he likes the other two movies after Homecoming. I'm pretty sure. Because I did watch Homecoming in theaters, and at the time I was like, I don't like this one. You know, I just didn't like Tom Holland in it. But I have seen the clips of Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield showing up, and I gotta say, they're quite funny. They're quite adorable. I like them. Especially Andrew. I like him. Speaking of Spider-Man, I know I'm not the only one, of course, but I do like the original trilogy, personally. I've always been that's always been like my favorites. And I actually liked Spider-Man 3. Again, this is not a case of me being like a contrarian or trying to be like, you know, oh, I'm the cool guy because I like things that people don't, but, you know. It's mainly, well, for me personally, it's because of the actress. All I know about Captain Marvel itself is, from what I understand, I haven't seen it, so of course I can't say shit, but, one, it's the actress being like a huge feminist, and she just comes off very bitchy, especially from what I've seen in the movie, like clips and stuff, and heard people talk about. She just seems very one-dimensional and just whatever. You liked it? I mean, that's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. If you like it, that's great. My dad liked the movie too. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying that, like, for me personally, I'm not interested. It's the same thing with the Eternals. I just don't want to watch them. They just look like not my cup of tea. But yeah, it's mostly just like the actress, and just people think the movie is just boring. But, you know, hey, to be fair, there are movies that I like that people just fucking despise too, so it's okay. For me personally, it's just more so like a burnout of Marvel. And Brie Larson herself, just in general. The way she is just rubs me the wrong way, basically. But she did get her fucking ass knocked in Endgame. That was pretty funny. That was another thing, too. Like, I didn't really care for Endgame either. I'm very particular. Also slightly opinionated. Which gets me in trouble. But yeah, again, if you like it, that's fine. You know, more power to you, of course. Like I said earlier, Transformers 4 was my favorite of the Transformers movies, and a lot of people don't like that one. But yet I'm over here like, I don't know why. I like it. That's just how the world works, baby. That's just how the world works. It's just one of those things where people have them opinions and stuff. I mean, hell, at the time when God of War 4 came out, I played it and I liked it, and then after I played it again, I was like, oh, I don't like that. It's kind of boring. Yeah, that is true. I do remember 15 being the way it was. I think I got it. When the fuck did I get 15? I don't remember. It was at least around the same year it came out. I know that. I haven't beaten it because I'm lazy and it takes me a while to beat RPGs. Because if I'm not like in the mood, I won't really play it much. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is good. It's just one of those things where like I feel like people take the opinions of YouTubers to heart too much. Because like when it comes to Final Fantasy 13, the only thing I can think of was like at the time when JonTron was making a funny video about it, saying, you know, it's nothing but a hallway, and Like, I get where they're coming from, but, like, it's not that bad. And plus, I mean, I don't know. I just think lightning's kind of hot, so... Collab's a 14. Oh, wow. Shit. My thing with 15, though, is, like... I don't think it's terrible. I'm too much of a hack and slash guy. I'm too much of that. Yeah, I know, right? I'm old, man. I'm old. I'm only like 28, but like that's old enough, I guess, right? But yeah, like this was before JonTron was, you know, controversial. But yeah, that's crazy. I still remember that video like it's back in my mind. I still haven't beaten 13. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I suck. Okay, I suck. The only Final Fantasy games I ever really beaten were like mainly Kingdom Hearts. But those aren't really Final Fantasy, so blah, blah, blah. Even though I do own quite a few Final Fantasy games, I still haven't beaten them. Because I bought 1, 2, and 3 for the Pixel Remasters, going through those. I have 13. I think I have Lightning Returns. I have 15. Damn, you're not that much older than me, personally. You know what's funny is like I do the same. I watch cartoons. Like that's just the thing with us. Is like we'll never get old, essentially. You'll never get old until you make yourself get old, I guess. That's how I feel. God damn, these guys are dicks. Also, I do know that I can use the Gorgon vision to kill them too, but it's just... Are you fucking kidding me? Early 2000s. Nice. I wasn't really much of a Disney... Oh my god, I have to start the fuck back here? Fuck off, game. That's bullshit. I never really was a Disney kid. I was actually more a Cartoon Network kid than Nickelodeon, but... I did have the Nickelodeon shows I did watch. SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents. Which is funny because like there's a lot of jokes in Fairly Odd Parents I still like. But I've been noticing a trend of just... oh, hell yeah. 90s kid? Yeah. The only PC games I remember playing in the 90s were just like... Slime Time? Nice. The only PC games I remember playing as a kid was like those 90s edutainment games. Those things were fucking awesome. Still are. I don't know. It's just nostalgia, man. It gets you every time. But yeah, I was more of a Cartoon Network type guy. Especially like in the early Cartoon Network. Well, not like the way early Cartoon Network, but like, you know what I mean? Like the Courage and Johnny Bravo and all that stuff. Those were good days, man. Those were good days. That was back in the day when Lego.com was actually a fucking thing. That just... I remember, like... I don't know how good it is nowadays, but I used to have a Lego account. Cartoon Fridays, yes. Yes. They had, like, Cow and Chicken and shit on there. It was awesome. Oh, my God. Flashbacks. Ed and Eddie. That was also another one I liked. But yeah, Fairly Odd Parents was... It's still quotable. I know, like, nowadays, like, it's getting a lot of shit, but... For the most part... Well, I mean, well, the way Fairly Odd Parents is now, I can see why, but... I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of jokes back then that I still think hold up. Especially SpongeBob. Holy crap. SpongeBob, I just feel like never will get old. I'm not too big on the new stuff, of course, but, you know... Nostalgia nut. Nice. I like nostalgia stuff too much. You may call me a nostalgia critic fan, so to speak. We remember it, so you don't have to. That was my shit back then, man. That was my shit back then, man. But then, like, Cartoon Network changed over to, like, when they... Like, looking back on it now, well, even at the time, when Chowder first appeared on Cartoon Network, that's when I feel like Cartoon Network kind of changed a little bit, especially when we started getting those live action stuff. And that's when I fell off. I was like, I just want to watch. Okay, yeah. To be fair, Nostalgia Critic is shit, but like I don't know. I like him. I like cringe crap for the most part, so I don't know. I kind of have some respect for him. I know he did a lot of dumb things, but I'm weird like that. AVGN is starting to kind of fall off a little bit too. Just in general, it sucks. Everything's getting shitty now. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like even at the time, like I liked Chowder, but at the time, like live action stuff was coming, and I was like, I'm not that interested. And then there was like Flapjack, which was an interesting show, but wasn't something I was too keen about. I watched every once in a while, but I've never heard of that one. He took an upper decker in my toilet. Speaking of, okay, this is how my brain works. So you could say pretty much almost anything, and the next thing you know, my brain will just be like, "So, have you heard about like the Chris Chan news?" His movie reviews? All right. What's the name called again? Decker Shadow. Decker Shadow. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? I don't know why it just does that. Like, just next thing I know, I'm just thinking about Chris Chan crap again. Or the life of parties, so to speak. Also, I like how I got this one Minotaur on his own. Oh, this is kind of dumb, but back when I was young, I used to think Minotaurs were the Gorgons. Yeah. I feel dumb now. And I was like, oh, look at that. You get Minotaur eyes. That's so cool. Mysterio. Actually, it's funny you mention him because, look, I don't have any ill will toward him. I get where some of the criticism comes from, but when it comes to him, I used to watch him. Not a lot, but I did watch him. And I did enjoy his stuff. And then, of course, especially, like you said, the animated atrocity stuff. And his other one where he did the ones he likes. And then there was a whole, him making a cartoon thing. And then that's when people were really criticizing him heavily. And all this other junk and stuff. And I didn't really get it at the time. Because I didn't really pay that much attention to what he was doing that was bad. Necessarily. I mean, I still don't really know exactly what he was doing. All I know is that something about his cartoon and I don't know. But yeah, he's one of those people, like, I don't hate him or anything. I haven't watched him in a while, so if that's anything to go by. I do like some of his content. But I guess I think he's probably just one of those reviewers where he just, like, has, like, the quote-unquote cringe aspect to it. Which, I mean, I'm cringe as hell, too, so that's just how it be. We're all a little cringe. Improved much more? Alright. Like I said, I haven't watched him in a while. Like, it's probably been, like, a good, I don't know, maybe a year? Something like that? I'm not sure. I know every once in a while Saber Spark shows up. And I don't watch... It's one of those things where, like, if he comes up, I'm like... If it's something interesting, I'll watch. It's that type of thing. Like, oh, okay, you know... He's talking about the, Sorry, my chair is super squeaky. It's like, you know, sometimes Saber Spark will be like, oh, I'm going to talk about the NFT, the NFT show. And it's like, okay, you know, fuck it, I'll watch. I'm interested. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. And then for a while, I used to watch Oh, don't even get me started. I love Phantom Strider. That dude is, oh my god. Phantom Strider. I just got goosebumps when you said that too, because I adore the guy. He's great. Because, like, for me personally, like, what makes him so good is he's just such a nice, wholesome ass dude. He just comes off so nice and so sweet, and I love it. Like, he's the type of guy that you can totally, like, hang out with and just never have a problem with. Enemy America. Oh, wait. I remember them. Yeah. I think that was, like, a channel that had multiple people on it, if I'm not mistaken. But I remember them, yeah. He does a lot of collabs. I mean, hell, he collabed one time, I think, with Nostalgia Critic of all things. And I was like, what the fuck? For me, that was like, oh, okay. Hell yeah. Again, I know Critic isn't the best, and I know he's kind of cringe and shitty, but I like him a little. I have to be honest, I still like some new stuff a little bit. Just a little bit. But I fucking adore Phantom Strider. He's the type of guy, like, you could totally just meet and just... And just, like, shake his hand, you know? He's just such a nice dude. I didn't know if they did anything together. Like, I'm not surprised. I didn't know that. If they did do collab. Or if they mentioned one another. But still, that's awesome. But yeah, I could definitely tell we have some of the same niche interests when it comes to, like, liking cartoon reviewers. For a long time... Not a long time. What am I trying to say? For a little while, I used to watch Rebel Taxi. But then I kind of just got tired of his editing. For me, it was just more so like, this is going to sound weird, but it was just too high quality. And I was like, I just want to watch a guy just talk about the show. Again, I know that's really weird, but I'm really odd when it comes to just everything. Oh. Actually, yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, Watch Mojo, like, okay, look, I mean, yeah, they're shit, but, like, every once in a while, they'll get me to get a click. Every once in, like, a blue moon, I'll be like, alright, what the fuck are you talking about today? But when it comes to What Culture itself, I like them, because at least they're, I don't know how to put it, but at least they're, what's the word I'm looking for? They kind of just get it, you know, like, they know what they are. And they're fine with it. And they have confidence. And they don't seem shitty, I guess. It's a bad way of putting it, but they just have nice commentary on things. Also, I just realized this might be actually a long fuck. What the hell am I doing? Upgrade your fucking blades, you dildo. I was probably about to go this entire game with no upgrade, and I probably would have done at least a good chunk of it. Even though I made it this far, I only get like one level, like no, not one, like 2 levels worth. That's not bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. It's essentially like you can just tell, like, they just care. It's like, I feel like with Watch Mojo, they're just kind of like pooping stuff out. Like, I don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes for sure, of course. I can't just be, you know, like that. But it just feels like they just don't seem to really care too much about content. They just want to make. See, for me, personally, I'm more of a quality over quantity type guy. Especially with my normal channel in general, because I have other things I want to do besides just YouTube, of course. So it takes up more of my main focus, but still. Alright, you know, fuck this. Rage God time. It's rage time, baby. I like how you can still technically take damage while in rage, but at the same time you can't get, what's, fuck, there's actually a channel about D&D stuff. There's two channels I know of. There's one that does like funny 4chan reading posts. I don't remember their name, but there's another D&D channel I watched a couple of times that do. They do like, you know, the actual game. They're like the Critical something. I can't remember their name, but they're a relatively popular D&D people, and they get like into it. You might know what I'm talking about, but I can't remember the name. So I do apologize for that, you fucking dick. You fucking dick. Oh my god, that sends me back. Reminds me of the old days of YouTube poops just using Jack Black for pretty much everything. Well, that one's out. I also like how, like, even after the Cyclops dies, you can still actually hit him. For that extra juicy 2 orbs you can get. Okay, that's a... For some reason, like, it's not a rare attack. He just... now all of a sudden decided to do it. But D&D's great. When you're in the mood for it, of course. Especially, like, things, like, outside of, like, D&D. Like, just roleplay and stuff in general. Like, there's, like, this one I wanted to play with, like, Cthulhu. Oh. That's actually not surprising, honestly. Seen a lot of people just go to the, Reddit stuff. Yeah, Mr. Ripper's a new one I've never heard of. Alright, we're now halfway through the game. Just kidding. We're like, I don't know, a third? Something like that? I'm trying to remember where the hell the halfway point even was. I don't think we're like a third. I think we're like a fourth. Oh my lord, I just realized I'm playing God of War. Like, I'm not playing God of War 4. I'm playing God of War. Like, it just now hit me that I'm playing Kratos. Because I've been playing God of War 4 for like the past couple of weeks. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the same guy. See, the ones I was talking about was, they kind of do like that too, but they don't do like text-to-speech. They just do like actual, like, I think it's like a guy and his girlfriend or, right, or whatever doing it. Speaking of, okay, this is completely sort of off topic, but there's another channel that I watch. Not too often, but I do find their stuff funny. I don't know if you heard about them or not. Maybe. They're called the Arcade Craniacs, I think it is. Crab. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Let's just say that is. I think that's probably it then. Because I know it started with a crit something, like critical something. So that's probably them then. But real quick, these people have nothing to do with D&D, of course. It's just like, when I mentioned boyfriend and girlfriend, yeah, Arcade Craniacs, they do like a bunch of like parody 3 a.m. videos, and they're pretty funny. They do a lot of them, so I haven't watched a lot of them just because, you know, eventually things just kind of get old for me, and I don't want that to happen. But they're kind of funny. I mean, you can check them out if you want. You don't have to, but I find them kind of funny. It's also just kind of sad, too, because Moist Critical, he's another guy that I sometimes watch. Not too often, but he had a video he did where he was talking about him. Cosmic Horror. Yeah, hold on. I'll get into that in a second. Yeah, I love Cosmic Horror shit. But yeah, he was talking about, like, the Arcade Craniacs, and he was just, like, shitting on him and stuff, and then he didn't realize that it was a parody, that it was satire, and then he did a live stream, and he just seems really toxic in his live streams. It's unfortunate, but, like, he did a live stream basically saying, like, oh, yeah, haha, guys, look, it's satire. Isn't that funny, right? Isn't that funny? He just came off like a big douche about it. I was like, come on, man. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. But being a dick about it doesn't solve anything. Yeah, Cosmic Horror stuff's great, because I was about to mention this about the D&D thing. Like, there's another role-playing game about Cthulhu stuff, if I'm not mistaken, and I wanted to play it for a while. Never did get it, but it was an idea at the time. Because I like the Lovecraftian stuff. Bloodborne is cool. That's another cosmic horror type thing. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth is a game I like. Then there was Call of Cthulhu... I know I keep mentioning just nothing but Cthulhu. Like, I know that's like the big, you know, giant... what's the word? Like the one that everybody knows. Like, you know, even outside that, I still like stuff. Because, like, I mean, Quake has some of it. Not much. Mostly just, like, the final boss, but... that's still something, I guess. I just wish more stuff would do more cosmic horror, like, game-wise. Because I like that aesthetic. I've always thought it was kind of cool. At one point in time, I actually wanted to do a Let's Play. Oh, no, I was actually... either I was doing it, and I might have deleted it a long time ago, because like I used to do that a lot back in the day. Where I'd make videos and just delete them, but nowadays it's just like, oh, who gives a fuck? But yeah, I remember like doing... I used Fraps for it, and it sucked at the time on my laptop. I was doing, you know, Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth Let's Play, and then I stopped. Funny, speaking of Let's Plays, it's just kind of sad that at the time that when my YouTube was failing, so to speak. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, by name they're probably not like familiar, but like they have some pretty funny videos, I think. Yeah, they do whatever. It's never really anything specific. It's usually just, most of the time it's just usually like 3 a.m. videos. Just parody stuff. Oh, God damn it. I love Bloodborne, yeah. Bloodborne was great. God, hold on. We need a fucking Bloodborne 2. We need... I just realized that I wasted that damn health box. Fuck me in the ass. Nope. Yeah, I'm better off just getting rid of these assholes first. I am not doing so hot tonight. Once again, I have lost track of my train of thought. Something dark side. Now, all I remember was, yeah, Cosmic Horror shit's great. Just in general. I know it's a pretty vague thing to say, but... we need more. Cool stuff. I remember, like, The Sinking City was a game that came out, and people were like, oh, it's not that good. I mean, you never really trust people in general, of course. You never really trust opinions on the internet. I never did play that one. I played the one on PS4 that was just called... I think Call of Cthulhu. And that one was okay. That one wasn't bad. My thing is what I want to see more of is just the actual, you know, monsters themselves. Like, I like the detective aspect, of course, but I want to see more just in general the horror itself. Rather than just getting like a slight... I understand that, especially with Lovecraft stuff, like it's not about the monsters, it's usually just about the madness of it. But what I want to see just a little more of is the actual monsters. Because again, that's where Dark Corners of the Earth kind of gave me some bit of that with. I know the game was rushed and apparently ruined, I guess, in the time, but you got to see Dagon of Hydra, so that was kind of neat. Yeah, no OG Shadow Warrior, though, yeah, or Blood. You gotta get that on Steam. If you're gonna get Blood, I think you gotta get Fresh Supply, I think it was. There's one of them that just doesn't run very well. I don't remember which one it was, but But yeah, Doom 1, 2, and 3, got that. And 64. Oh, yeah, you got it too. Nice. I got 64 when Eternal came out. That's how I got it. But Duke Nukem 3D, yeah. World Tour is my preferred Duke Nukem 3D. Although, the thing is, what sucks ass is... Pro God of War win? Right now. Or Hardcorian's God of War that he did a long time ago. Imagine if I did actually edit the videos of this crap. That'd be crazy. But, what the hell was I gonna say? But yeah, no OG Shadow Warrior sucks ass. Like, I played on Steam. Not that Steam's terrible, it's just like, for some reason, like, Blood and oh, too much, oh, man. See, now you're really hitting the nail on the head. I fucking love Civvy. Have you watched his Postal videos? I love Postal. I love his Postal shit. It's great. That was actually another game I was tempted to stream. Like a couple days ago, was just doing like Postal 2 shit. Because like 4 just came out. And I am so fucking excited to get Brain Damage though. But yeah, Civvy's great. Me and my brother love him. Like, I showed my brother it, and he actually ended up subscribing to him, too, and it's like, hell yeah. Have you, watch him earlier? Nice. Have you seen, what the fuck's it called? It's the one where, damn it, I always forget the name of it. Shit. He did a review of it. Fuck. It's the one where, like, everything's kind of, like, super green and gross, and you play as, some assassin guy, and, like, the game's supposed to, like, look really weird and nasty, but, like, it's a really well-made game beneath it. God damn it. I would look it up, but I'm too lazy. And I know on the front of the cover it has the guy with the glasses on it. Fractured Butthole. You know what's funny about that is, oh, fuck. I'll eventually get to, Fractured at some point. Maybe, well, I don't know. Who knows? Like, I know you're joking. I'm just saying, like, I just find it funny how, when I did my Let's Play for South Park, like, all those years ago, somebody had asked me when I'm gonna do Fractured Butthole, and at the time I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'll do it soon." But this was, of course, before I went apeshit on YouTube. And it's just funny because like somebody came back with another comment saying, "Oh, so it took you 9 months to fucking do like Fractured Butthole?" Like, dude, shut the hell up. It's not that big of a deal. There's like plenty of other people you can watch on the YouTubes. I gotta watch just me. The only pro thing I'll ever probably do is probably just Hardcorian. Because Let's Plays at this point are pretty much just kind of like, not there, just being... Wait, really? Wow, holy shit. That's something I never really ever hear, though, is like how people find me. That's crazy. South Park, yeah, Stick of Truth, for some reason, was like one of my bigger Let's Plays, which I'm surprised by. I mean, let's be honest. South Park Stick of Truth is fucking amazing. So it's not too hard to figure out why it was great. I like Fractured Butthole kind of, but I still like South Park. I still like Stick of Truth more. Nice. God damn. I must have somehow hit the algorithm at the time. That's my only guess. Oh, well, this one's dead. Forgot the name of these guys, though. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, I must have really hit the algorithm at the time, because I ended up getting quite a bit of views for me. Because, like, I'm not really, like, a big channel, so I don't get, like, million views. I've never even hit the 100K. I don't think I've ever even hit 10 yet. But yeah, I have a few series that have done relatively well. Like, South Park is one of them. I want to say Fudgesicles. At least with Hardcorian, I know for a fact that Bioshock did pretty good. The first Bioshock. But actually, my first ever Bioshock video on Hardcorian actually has more views on it than my most popular video on this channel. With my most popular being the Uncharted 3 Treasures video, which I just want to say, at the time when I made it, I kind of thought that I had figured out the code to how to get treasures in multiplayer better, but it was just one of those things of like, I thought it was real, and I was kind of, I don't know, I was being dumb. Whether or not it's a real thing that I could, like a real trick I could have done, I don't know. At the time, I thought it was real. And I'm now living in this age where I'm like, nope, that's, I think, just stupid bullshit I made up. I feel like it's stupid bullshit. I mean, it probably is. Never know. What am I doing? Besides being dumb. Besides being a silly Billy. Besides being a silly Billy Willy. Oh, you fuckers. You fuckers. Have you seen that video of Chuck E. Cheese on Twitch saying poggers? It's the funniest fucking thing. I know it's old, but like, it's still funny. Ooh, oh! Just slammed the controller on my genitals. That did not feel great. Right on the scrote, my goat. Oh, not gonna do all this shit again. Oh boy. You know what? I have an idea. Fuck this. I'm out. No, I'm just gonna go waste the Cyclops first because, you know, why fight all these dicks down here? Because they're easy enough to fight. Just go take on the big guy first, right? That's what I say. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Having an archive thing is always nice. Jet. Okay. There's actually a guy, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I feel stupid because, like, I think I was subbed to him and then I kind of just stopped because, like, usually I kind of unsub to people if I don't watch them enough. It's just a thing I do. And I feel bad now because, like, I actually liked his stuff, and he did JRPG stuff, like, a lot. Like, he was a big JRPG guy. And I'm trying to think of, like, what his... He had an accent. Abyss? Nice. I've been going through Berseria. I haven't picked up in a while, but that's the one that I like. But anyway, so... Chugga Convoy? Oh, no. This is somebody else. But I was actually... Oh, I got a little story, but I'll tell it after this one. I think the guy's name was like Omega something. I think it's like Omega something. I don't remember his name. If I saw him, I would know. But as it stands right now, I'll look it up later tonight. But, yeah, so anyway, like, he did, like, a bunch of RPGs, and he kind of showed me a bunch of RPGs that I'd never even heard of. Like, that, there's, like, that one RPG game. It's, like, I think it's called King something. I don't remember, but it's, like, it's a game on the PS2 where you fight in, like, a card battle type thing. Omega Sin? Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, I think it starts with an O, or at least Omega something. Like, I know who Omega Sin is. I'll have to... I feel like if you look up, like, I'll have to look up a Omega something Sin. Well, Omega Sin is just... Alright, maybe I'll have to look up this. Now I'm way too damn curious. Yeah, alright. That's it, I gotta find out. What the fuck is the name of that damn... Oh, fuck me. Nope. Fucking hey. Like, there's just so many, like, other random turtlers that just come up, and it's like, I don't... Fuck, he did, like, nothing but RPG shit for a while. What the fuck's his name? I mean, who knows? Maybe he changed his name. I feel so unprofessional looking that shit up right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where the hell? There's somebody named on YouTube just named Ryu Hayabusa. Nice. Not surprising, of course, but like nice. Fuck. But like he would have like a camera and he would show himself. That's the thing too. Like he would review RPGs and show himself. Wasn't Abyss the one that had the red-haired girl that changed main characters? Or is that no? Hold on. No, I think Abyss is the one where like they change main characters, right? Like halfway through the game, or is that Grace's I'm thinking of? I don't know. Oh, look at that. We got parries now. Yeah, I'll have to do some digging and find out. Maybe when I do God of War 2, I'll say it. No? I could have sworn it was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting my Tales mixed up. There's so fucking many. The only Tales games I've played, in the very least, is just Symphonia and Berseria. Which is funny, because Symphonia is, like, my brother's, like, least favorite. He's the Tales guy, not me. God no. I hate how fucking... I hate my curiosity so much. This is what happens, because, like, as soon as, like, I start getting curious about something, like, if I'm really dead set curious... Nicer once I killed a bunch of people. God damn. At least he apologizes for it, right? At least he said he was sorry. Oh my god, this guy was really cool too. What the fuck? Alex, stop, you dick. I will find this fucker. Better yet, I could try looking up maybe, let's see. Obscure, RPG game, JRPGs. That way maybe his channel will come up. Eric found him. Okay, it's Eric Landon RPG. That's his name. Eric spelled with E-R-I-C-K, and then Landon, L-A-N-D-O-N, and then after that, it's RPG. Oh. At the time, I unsubbed, because, like, I just wasn't watching him anymore, because that's just what I do. Finally found the bastard. But he did, like, a lot of RPG shit, and it's just really cool stuff. He's got some really nice stuff. Wait, how the fuck is SMP4? No, that's Strange Journey that's on the cover. He's talking about here. He's doing a thing saying like what are like the most rarest RPGs, and Redux is one of them. Rarest, expensive. I mean, I bought Strange Journey digitally though. That's weird. Huh. I didn't even expect... Oh my god. I want to go back, game. I want to go back. I failed. Okay, I failed. So you do know. Okay, thank god. Okay, I'm gonna die a couple more times because I swear that this will work. I feel like such a fucking idiot. Alright, one more. Now I just have to actually get back without dying. You fuck! Oh, okay. Hold on. We're getting there. Were you thinking of... Yeah, well... I apparently, I guess. Yeah, I guess I probably was. Because I could have sworn that this guy had an O somewhere in his name. Besides Landon, of course. That's... No. It's just like, I must have... I probably was thinking about Omega Sin. But, like, I know Omega Sin. And I know that's definitely not him. Absolutely for sure. It's funny because, like, I used to watch Omega Sin, and then it was another one of those cases of, like, I stopped watching him, and I'm like, I don't really care for him that much. And then he did something recently. I always keep saying recently, but usually when I say recently, just keep in mind that's probably like a year to 2 years length. You just remembered it? Yeah, welcome to the club. But yeah, when I say, keep in mind, if I ever say, like, oh, it's been a while, that's probably, like a good couple of years. Or, like, oh, this happened recently. Oh, yeah, like, what, 3 years ago? It's almost bedtime. Yeah, it is. It's fucking 10:30 now. I just realized I did all that shit for basically nothing except for a few more orbs. Fuck a duck. Winky face, Lenny face. Smiling emoji. Yeah, I like Eric Landon. Back to talking about him, like he was the guy that got me into finding out about. Wait, no, I don't think he was the same guy that got me to know about this one. But real quick, Grim Grimoire was a game I found on PS3 store, and I wanted it. I don't know if he ever did a video of it or not, but I know it's getting a report to PS4, which is nice. Fuck me sideways and call me Mike. Fuck me in the ass and call me William Afton. Respect my ass and call me Charlie. Call you Mike, as in like Mike Matei. Penny was showing me this game. What's this? You build brown bricks in Minecraft? I like to build brown bricks in Minecraft. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck it, though. Yeah, back to Eric real quick. Yeah, he's... Like, I know I keep repeating myself. I do this all the time, but... He's literally, like, my at the time, my go-to, like, JRPG finding type guy. When I was in the mood for RPGs. And now I'm mostly just kind of in the mood for just hack and slash stuff. Thus, why I'm doing this. I had thought about doing a Clover / Platinum Games marathon, but... Well, I don't have all of them. All their games. It would have just been like, you know, whatever games I had. But right now it's just kind of like, yeah. What? Nice. Take me harder, Daddy. Oh, I have I've tried them. I did, I tried the original Nier game, and I have Automata. Whoa! Oh wait, you're not supposed to come over here yet. Wait, really? You fucking lucky bastard. That's fucking sick, dude. You know what's kind of funny? Did I forget to tell that story earlier about whatever the fuck I was going to tell? I think I totally did. I think I had a story I was going to tell earlier. I'm gonna watch this VOD and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was it? They want $100 for what the fuck? I mean, come on, like you're the original Red Power Ranger. You can at least be a little nicer than that. Shit. I don't know. That's kind of fucked in my opinion. That's a little too much, bro. He should have paid you $100. I mean, that's still pretty cool though. Like, I mean, hey, you know. But yeah, funny story. When I was young, I wasn't allowed to watch Power Rangers because it was considered gay. What's just kind of funny is like I get it, but at the same time, I like Power Ranger stuff nowadays. I like the Sentai crap. I think it's cool, but I just find it funny how it ended up like really. Oh my god, I didn't know that shit. That was Hellboy 2, right? That he shows. Oh fuck, I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched the Hellboy movies. I love the Hellboy movies. They were good. Especially 2. That's my favorite. I haven't seen those in fucking forever, but nice. One day I'll go to a Comic-Con. One day. Both 1 and 2. That's what I couldn't remember because like I only really remember stuff about 2 more so than 1. I did watch both, but I only ever really remember most of what happened in 2. Or at least I get it mixed up from time to time. I haven't seen those movies in a fuck long time, bro. Just like, wait. I'm having a retard moment. Oh, doy. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's been a while since I played this game, considering the fact that I literally just forgot where I was supposed to go. Which is, you know, never a good sign. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna look up who the hell played who the hell the actress was in the played the zombie in Hocus Pocus. Kel Mitchell did? Oh. Wasn't Hocus Pocus that thing that was like a Disney sitcom show? Right, if I'm not mistaken. I could be. I know the name. I just can't put the finger on it. I don't want to sound dumb either. That's my problem. I never want to sound stupid. Actually, I can probably upgrade again, couldn't I? Well, they're already... No, they're like level 3. It's fine. I don't have enough orbs anyway. This part always sucks because like you have to... This damn thing. Yes, game. I know how to play the game. Hello, welcome to Good Burger. Like to take it. Oh. I thought you meant like Kel Mitchell played the fish guy. That's what I thought you were saying. Oh, okay. I read your... My bad. I read it wrong. I'm fucking tired. But still, though, that's awesome. Who was the guy that... Oh, you know what I just forgot about? Oh, we played a lot of horror games. That's nice. Not surprised, but that is pretty dope, though. I actually literally forgot that there was another Hellboy movie that came out, like, not that long ago. That one that had, what was it? The guy that was a wrestler, right? Can't remember. I didn't see it yet. I just remember it coming out, and it just kind of faded out of memory. I'm not good with movies. Oh, I bet. Yeah, shit. I don't really have anyone particular I can think of I would really want to meet, like, that bad. In terms of actors, at least. This may sound kind of corny, but I wouldn't mind, like, meeting Jim Carrey, of all things. He's always been a favorite actor of mine. I know he's a lot weirder nowadays, but, like, I still think it'd be kind of cool to meet him, at least. I haven't seen Sonic 2 yet, though. I'm being dumb and lazy. I also wanted to watch the Batman movie. I haven't done that either. Again, dumb and lazy. Or the second Venom movie. I just get, you know, in those headspaces of just not being in the mood to watch movies. It seems to happen quite often. Oh, I just realized we have a lot to go through. Lou Ferrigno. Oh. Guess you probably missed that one then, maybe. That's always just kind of surprising when you find out, like, who the hell even shows up. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, which I think he's a pretty cool actor either way. I know the first Hulk is kind of dorky looking, but still though. Lou Ferrigno. That is so fucking bloody wild, dude. So bloody wild. I really need to go to more cons. I really should. Just bite the bullet and go to one. I'm just fucking lazy and dumb. Oh. Are they actually... Yeah, they probably would be still alive, aren't they? I'm sure they would be, yeah. Oops. Oh man, we already got fucking third power. Sam Neill, Jeff Goldblum, and the scientist chick. I don't remember her name either, yeah. Of course, Jeff Goldblum, yeah. Oh, hang on, fellow audience. I'm gonna check my stuff, make sure everything's okay. Okay, I dropped like 1,700 frames. That's not bad. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Laura Dern. Okay. I was gonna say, like, they can't be that old right now. Like, that movie didn't come out that long ago. It didn't come out that long ago. Oh, shit. I remember being terrified of those movies. Especially, like, in terms of dinosaur movies, like the Dinosaur movie that I think was, like, the Disney movie or whatever it was. The CG one used to scare the shit out of me. But I always thought dinosaurs were kind of cool, but they're all kind of scary. We used to have like this little dinosaur museum PC game thingy back in the day for like DOS or whatever. It was really cool. That sounds about right. That's just, isn't that just wild though? Like just, I was like back to Jim Carrey. Like he's getting old, and it's like. I still remember him being, yeah, Sam Neill is old as fuck, yeah. I remember, like, Jim Carrey being, well, like, I don't know, like, whenever I think of Jim Carrey, I always used to think of, like, oh, yeah, you know, Ace Ventura and all that stuff, and blah, 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 but, like, god damn, you know, it's just not fair. And then there was Robin Williams, who I also loved, but he sadly passed, and, oh, speaking of which, you know, I hate bringing it up, but, like, Gilbert Gottfried, he was, oh, man. He was one of my favorites. Just in general, I love Gilbert Gottfried. And then when he passed, it actually fucking, my heart just stopped. Like, god, fuck, man. It sucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, it's been a weird year anyway, so I can't remember everybody that, I know, like, we lost... Was that Louis Armstrong? I think was one of them. I think this year. I don't know. Oh, and Norm Macdonald. We lost him this year, I think, too. I liked him playing Pigeon on Mike Tyson show. Somebody we grew up. I know. It's just so fucking sad that I mean, like, I know what's gonna happen. But it's just like, it's not something I want to think about all the time, you know. Oops, I did not mean to rage. Wait, Tim Curry died? Oh hell no. Oh man, if he did, oh. Tim Curry's another actor I like a lot too. He was always funny. But goddamn though, man. I don't know why I hit R2 again like an idiot. I'm so fucking out of it. Wait, is this just the HD collection that makes things brighter, or am I just seeing things? Alright, I'm curious. Hang on. Wait. He did? What the fuck? Oh. Like 76. God damn. Yeah, I know. Okay, maybe you're fucked up like I am, but it's weird because, like, for some reason, like, it doesn't really ever... Maybe we just been so desensitized and conditioned. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I still, like... I think for me personally, I think it just takes longer to react. Patrick Stewart, maybe? Oh, maybe. No, wait, I think Patrick Stewart's still alive. I think he's still alive. I think so. Because I think he's supposed to be coming back in the next X-Men movie. Or, not X-Men, but whatever the hell Marvel's doing again. I think. I'm not sure. I think. Because my dad was talking about him recently, and I'm pretty sure... If I'm not mistaken, wasn't he Xavier in X-Men? But anyway, yeah, like, when it comes to, like, anime and gaming deaths, it's just like, you want a good example of something that made me cry, and I think probably still does, is Last of Us 1. When, you know, Joel's daughter just... Okay, well, spoilers. Dies. Oh, that's right, Bob Saget. Oh my... Yes, I forgot. I remember, like, hearing that and going, like, what the fuck? Like, that's not real. And then, next thing you know... God damn. The worst part is, like, it's mostly just comedians that seem that... Well, I mean, I'm sure there's more than just that, but, like, the ones that I actually pay attention to... In terms of actors and shit, like, it was mostly just comedians. My thing is, like, at least they weren't, like, too young, I guess. Still. Okay, that sounds mean when I say it that way. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. They seemed like they lived a good life. Hopefully. Yeah, this is what sucks. Like, whenever I talk about death, I always feel like an asshole. I'm not trying to be. Like, it's just... I see death in a weird way. Like, I'm not really particularly too strong with it. Maybe it's just, like... I don't know. Autism, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. I might have... I don't know. I'm not even sure. Whatever it is, whatever mental brain problem I have, I just can't seem to react to real death the same way I do in media. It's odd. I think we're just fucked up. Betty White. Oh, yeah, but I thought that was like last year, right? Yeah, I thought... I remember like hearing about the Queen, and then I remember hearing like she might have actually gotten, you know, the the demonetized virus, as they call it. I think you're allowed to talk about it nowadays, but I'm not sure. But like, you know, the COVID virus. I heard that she got that, and then that she did pass away, but then I don't even know. It's hard to say, honestly. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any updates on that, but I could have sworn that Betty White passed away like last year. I thought. Maybe it was this year. I'm losing track of time all the time. Like every day just goes by too fucking fast. Unless it's right now when I'm playing God of War 1 and I realize that I'm actually pretty much just like technically not that far in. And it's like, damn. Crocodile Hunter? Yeah, that'd be cool. Steve Irwin was nice. He was another guy I wanted to meet too, but shit happens, man. It sucks. He always seemed like he'd be like the nicest guy. I know I brought him up earlier, but Robin Williams was another favorite I had growing up. And that killed me right there. It's funny too because like people tend to say like, oh yeah, like of course you're not gonna care about celebrities, you don't really know them in real life. It's like, well yeah, no, we don't, but we can at least still care, you know. Somewhat, shit. I always hate when people say that. It's like, yeah, we don't know them for realsies, but still. You feel like you do. And that's good enough for me. But there was probably like, what, a shit ton of crocodile hunters. That's probably to binge. I assume. I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I'm not going to do the Easter egg today because I kinda forgotten how to do it. I have a faint idea of how to do it, it's not... I think it's what, Dirt Mound, and then it's... whatever. Oh. Yikers, Chief. Yeah, there's a lot of them on Twitter. Just to say the least. There seems to be a lot of them thriving on Twitter. I don't know, that's just a place where they tend to hang out a lot at. But I noticed you tend to get banned everywhere, don't you? Oh well, that's fine. That's floody. Whoa. Come on, do the thing where you stone them and not me! But hey, to be fair, they deserve it. They're dicks. I haven't seen the video yet, but I know there's like a video about like piss them off. Damn. There's like a video, I haven't watched it yet, about like some zoophile that I guess decapitated a dog. It's like, god damn, you know? I just don't get it, man. I don't get it at all. PETA fucking sucks, man. They just... yeah. Get blocked by PETA RTA. Any percent? 100%. We're doing it, boys. We're going glitchless. Yes. Yes. Yes, Daddy Zeus. Yes, Daddy. You know what's funny? Like, that shit that's in his hair, that's like sticking out from the sides, like both sides, I always used to think were fingers for some reason. But I think they're just shitty ass hair. The Zooier, the... Wait, I think I... Hold on, I think I know who the hell you're talking about. I think I might have actually watched somebody talk about them before. Alright, fuck, I'll look them up. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, I remember this one, yes. Okay, real quick, I wanna elaborate something real fast. Obviously, I have nothing wrong with furry. I don't care. You do what you want, that's fine. But when you're a fucking asshole online, that's a different story. If I remember correctly, are these people like the same people that just do nothing but talk shit and just fuck all day? Toad McKinley did it. I think that might have been... Well, actually, it's funny you mentioned him because like he literally just popped up. I don't remember... No, I watched... Yeah, I did. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, like, I don't think I watched his, but I looked and, yeah, I watched the YouTube's most disturbing podcast, Zooier Than Thou, the Zoo Files. I watched that, like, whenever it was. Funny enough, I tend to have that thing where, like, I remember what I was doing at the time, and I was just playing Battlefield 5 at the time while I was watching it. Even they hate zoophiles and pedophiles. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, like, I mean, you know, in all... Alright, fuck, I want to do the Easter egg. Fuck it, why not? All intents and purposes, like, furries are fine. Like, there's nothing really wrong with them necessarily. I mean, except for, like, maybe, like, you know, when they poop in the ball pit, then that's a different story. But, like, for me personally, like, it doesn't matter, like, what you are, as long as you're not a piece of shit, or, like, a complete asshole, you know what I mean? Then it's fine. Have you heard of that one guy that, microwaves his diapers? I can't remember his name. It's not coming to me. I think he dresses up in a bunny? That's what he is? Oh, fuck, it's not coming. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, oh well. Oh well, I did it wrong. It might have been R1, I was doing R2. I could have sworn it was R2. No. I don't remember his name. I'd have to go... Oh, it's... No, it's something Chew. Something Chew. It's like Pikachu. It's something like that. Or it's Pika... Fuck. What is his damn name? Anyway, so he got... this isn't really funny, but like he got cancer. I think he got cancer from microwaving his diapers, and he would wear them to, like, you know, to to warm them up. And then of course, like, he's the type that would, you know, shit and piss in his diapers and stuff. Like, I know, like, I think, aren't you a furry to an extent? Like, probably not like in the same exact reign as like dress up. I remember, like, you mentioning at one point that you were, to some extent, a furry. Like, I know there were some people on my channel back then that wore, and it's like, I don't really care, you know, if you are, it's fine. I mean, hell, I jack off to put them on porn as well as anybody else. Don't we all, right? I just, for me, like, I get like it's a fetish when it comes to the diaper thing. Like, I get like it's a fetish, but like, it's definitely something I could never do. I could never crinkle my diapers, my babies. That's always just too far from me. I don't do the yip, just dress up. Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, like, even if you did yip, I think yip's just like fucking, right? Like, not necessarily anything past that. I don't know for sure. That's what I'm saying, like, it's fine. I mean, who cares? The only furry I really don't like is Sonic Fox, mainly because he just comes off like an arrogant douche. It's less about him being a furry, it's more about him being an arrogant douche, from what I feel like he is. That's just my own personal take. I heard he's actually neat in real life, cool in real life, but who knows. I also just kind of hate talking some shit on YouTubers because like it feels weird like when I'm on YouTube and I'm doing it. Like I know I'm not like popular enough to get seen or anything, but like still. Bronies, yeah. Well, that's the thing though too is like with bronies, you know, it's the same concept of like if they keep to themselves and they don't go out of the way to bother anybody, then who cares, right? That's how I see it. Like, you do you, you know. As long as you're not hurting anybody, then it's fine. That's how I see it. But speaking of bronies, I don't know the guy's name, but there's that one that it does make me kind of uncomfortable because like I feel bad for both the guy and the chick that he was talking to. I don't know the guy's name, but there's like this video clip. If you type in brony McDonald's, it'll come up where he did like an unboxing of My Little Pony stuff at McDonald's, and like he went back to like say, hey, you know, I wanted Pinkie, or he wanted Rainbow Dash or one of them or whatever it was, and he got Pinkie Pie instead. It's just like it's super awkward, you know. It's like, oh man, it's that type of cringe. Like I feel bad for him too, because like, you know, I don't know, it just. He probably didn't mean to make her uncomfortable. It's just the way things are. Yeah, somewhere in game. Yeah, Mudahar. Yeah. Upper Echelon Games and some others. I don't. But yeah, I do like watching the commentary channels as well. I'm trying to think of any that I watch personally that come to mind. Well, this isn't really one that I watch, but like sometimes he comes up. But I mentioned him earlier, but when I was talking about the Christian stuff, I watch yeah, actually, yeah, I've seen him. I've seen Josh Scorcher, yeah. That and Rabin Luigi, I've seen him a couple times. Okay, by a couple I mean like a good 10 plus videos, but you know, apparently that's a couple in my eyes, I guess. Apparently the way I see couple is very polyamorous, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I've seen them for sure. But I was about to say like Gino Samuel, he does like documentary stuff on Christian. Oh, all right. Well, have a good night then. I'll be here finishing up this, probably, maybe, possibly. But yeah, it's like, what? It's like almost 11 for me right now. We'll see how far I get. If I finish or continue or what have you. Who knows? Maybe this might be the only God of War I do a marathon of. I don't know. Anything can happen. But yeah, I'm getting tired too. Knowing me, I'll probably stay until I beat it. That's how it works. But anyway, I'll see you later. God, how far am I on this damn thing anyway? I forgot. Like, usually I kind of consider the Minotaur halfway. Oh, at that point? Yeah, that's basically cucking. Yeah. He's getting cucked hard. I feel bad for Will Smith. Like, you see the way that she acts around him? It's crazy. But yeah, even if I don't actually do the rest of the God of Wars, I just want to say this right now that I'm at least going to do the first game. If I don't actually continue the marathon, then I'm... Oh, well. My mood always changes. We'll see what happens. How the fuck do I... Hold on. Oh, yeah, Dory. What am I doing? Alright. Good night. I'll see you later. Get some good rest. listen to some ASMRs if you want. That's what I do. And I ain't afraid to admit it. I ain't afraid to tell anybody. It's what I do. It's what I do, bro. But yeah, I got smooth brain too. Don't worry about it. I get to really smooth brain. Squishy smooth brain. Fuck me in the butthole. I'm quite curious about something. Since I'm going to be up for quite a while tonight, I wonder if I can possibly ask my friend if he would like to join the call. And maybe we could discuss further lines. Maybe, I don't know. I need somebody to keep me company. I'm up there. I know you're up there. I know that you're up there, but I don't really care. This bitch won't be. Wait, I'm doing the wrong spot, aren't I? No, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Alright, folks, hang on just one little bit a second. He's probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Fuck off! I'm just lonely. I'm just lonely. He said, sure, hell yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, BRBs? Yeah. Let's see. I got a piss. Folks. I got a piss. Alright. I keep forgetting I'm live streaming. I keep forgetting that I'm on the internet. 1 second, I must plug in my own headset. Should probably plug it into the, should get the other headset that they'll go into both ear. But for now, I think I'll just do the one ear, and if things get bad, I'll have to do both ear. Alright, let's see here, baby. Oh yeah, I should probably actually open up the... Sorry folks, I'm kind of forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. So for those that were looking for a guide on this video, I recommend going to Hardcore Guides on YouTube and checking him out. And he'll give you a perfect way of figuring out how things work. Oh. Yikers, Chief. Give me 1 sec. I like making people cringe just a little bit. I just remember something. I'm gonna have my desktop audio. Shut up, bitch. Damn. Shut up, bitch. Damn. God damn. Shut up. She never shut the fuck up. So which means that I'm probably gonna have to be very careful about which videos I play on my computer, because then it'll come through. And it'll be very loud and very annoying. Might even be porn. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll find out. Barp. Oh, Yawn Central. Should we hit him with a couple hypotheticals? I think I got a couple I can do. Oh, my neck. Oh. He doesn't like that very well. He doesn't like that very much. Can you actually fall? No, you can totally fall for that one. I just realized that I got like, I don't know how many health and magic upgrades by this point in time. I think I'm actually just farther in the game than I'm actually thinking I am. Whoop! We did it! Alright, let's give him a little coffee. I can't hear shit.
I know.
Oh, there we go. It was because my speakers were turned down. Also, say something real quick, just so I make sure that...
Something.
Okay, that works. Alright, good. Yeah, I just need somebody to chat to while I play this damn stupid game. We're playing the God of War 1s for everyone in chat. God mode. Y'all like it?
Yes.
Oh, thanks,
It's beautiful.
Turkey.
That's very PogChamp.
That is very fun. I got a hypothetical for you. What would you do if you went to Chuck E. Cheese and Chucky himself turned at you specifically, looked at you and said "Poggers," and then looked away, and then just ran into the back room, never to be seen again?
I'm gonna get that beta shit off of him. Get this beta shit off of me.
Poggers. Or what if Chuck E. Cheese pointed, like, what if he was singing in his band and you were sitting at a table, like as like you were like a 6-year-old kid at the time, you know, you're eating your pizza, you know, and all that, and then next thing you know, he points directly at you and he says, "You're not very PogChamp," and he just goes back to singing. I would freak the fuck out. I would shit my pants. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Is he gonna come fucking kill me tonight?
Is that supposed to be Poggers?
What the fuck is Poggers? Like, at this point in time, we were probably like, oh, this was probably like, what, back in like fucking 2000? Some shit like that. We were like 6 at that time. So it's fucking crazy. Also, look, we're going to the final boss. Haha, just kidding. We're not even halfway through the game.
Oh, wait, you're on the first God of War.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the first time you did the marathon, it took you 8 hours?
I think so. Because, like, usually with God of War 1, you can beat it in 5 hours, but since I'm playing on God mode, it will take a little longer. So I assume probably like 6 to 7. Probably 8. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but I'm a little bit on the rusty end of things. I actually was wanting to originally do, like, maybe them backwards, but then I just said, fuck that. And also, I may or may not end up actually doing a full marathon. I'm going to at least try to complete God of War 1 as much as I can. But
I think just do like the original 3.
That's true. Nobody says I have to do every last one of them.
Exactly.
Including Dante's Inferno. I don't know who said that, but it wasn't me.
I see you in chat, that one random person lurking.
I feel like there probably is somebody lurking. Just don't know who. But I'll find them.
They went in incognito mode just to make sure.
There you go. Maybe it was me. Maybe I'm the lurker. Speaking of which...
It's not really
Oh, what?
That's not really PogChamp of him. But then again, I lurk in everyone's stream I go to.
Did you actually know I was streaming, or...?
I did see it, but I was recording, so Didn't hop into it.
I mean, you don't have to hop in, of course. Nobody
Oh,
forces you.
that's true, but I actually needed a distraction from Xenoblade. I've been nonstop recording that, and it's just been questing after questing after quest. And I'm like, and I want to beat this before I leave this house. I have 1 day to do that. It's not.
That's
It's
yeah.
possible. I'm not the final stretch. I could just say
Oh,
fuck the quest and just beat the main game because you can't 100% every quest before beating the final boss anyway. Well,
oh,
you can, but I have to get to level 90.
which takes a
I'm
while.
level 70, and I'm not. I know.
I remember, like, I think what was it, last week we hung out, and you're like, yeah, I'm in the final stretch, and it's like, here we are. Yeah, I'm in the final stretch. It's like, when does the game fucking end?
Like
Right?
when I was in the final stretch, I just had to fight Egil, and then all that stuff happens.
Yeah.
Then there's someone just invited me to a dungeon. No. But then after that, you can go straight to basically the final area. But then after that, 30 extra quests opens up, and it's like,
Yeah, makes sense.
time to quest.
Fucking Xenoblade shit. That
And I
doesn't
started
play.
doing, yeah, I started doing them, and I started realizing I did one of them. I went to the enemies at a fight. The level 90, I'm like, oh, this is supposed to be the new game plus stuff.
Oh. So it's basically pointless then at this point.
Like I could do them. That like most of your attacks will miss, but yeah, it's super freaking hard.
I'd say at that point, I'd say just finish what you can, and then like maybe go back through New Game Plus and just show it off in a different recording and say like, "Yep, here's the extra shit, bonus content. Here you go."
Yeah, that's what I was going to do because I want to start Future Connected as soon as possible so I can go straight to fucking 2.
Yeah, because like 3 is coming out like in a month or something.
I think it's 90 days now.
Oh my
It's still
god.
possible if I do like 2 to 3 uploads a day.
Yeah, that's still a lot of fucking shit, especially for Xenoblade 2, because I assume that one's probably bigger than 1.
It is bigger, but the only reason it's bigger is because every single blade, I think it's like 60 blades you can get,
Oh god.
has a quest line to do.
Well, then again, 60 out of like 3,000 quests, you know, is just a small little thing to tackle at that point.
And in that game, you actually have to go through New Game Plus because new blades become unlocked once you beat the game once.
One day I'll play Xenoblade 2. One day, chat.
One day.
One day, when I ever eventually fucking sit down and beat Xenoblade 1, or just say fuck it and just go buy 2 and just go from there.
Now, there is stuff connected from 1 and 2, but it's only at the very end, and it's like, if you know what it is.
Yeah, that's understandable. Have a nice day. That's like playing Crash 2 before Crash 1. Like, yeah, it's connected because it's Crash, but who fuck cares, right? I mean, Crash 2 is all about getting them gotcha swords. So it's basically just the same thing at that point.
Failed to make room? What do you mean failed to make room?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so somehow the Minotaur got out of circle. Okay. That sucks. For them.
Actually did go to look at the apartment today.
How did it
And actually,
good?
honestly, it looks fine. The modem actually is in my room, so
Oh, thank God.
I don't have to worry about wireless connection. I'm going to have shitty internet, but
It's better than
I'd rather have shitty internet than wireless.
yeah. Speaking of shitty internet, I recently got unlimited data for my phone. That sucks.
Noise.
It definitely shows that it's kind of not as great. But, like, it works sometimes. But at least I get to listen to music and watch the haha funny videos at work now. So I can at least be a little less miserable when I'm there. Just a
Well, I think Drake's about to take a 4 month break.
Wait, like, they are just gonna get it? Like, all of them?
No, just him. He's not probably not a full month, but I think he's gonna not month weeks, a few weeks, because he's getting surgery on his mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because he wants perfect teeth, so he has to get them fixed. And I'm out here like, they're just things in my mouth I don't want.
I had no option but to get perfect. Well, I don't have perfect teeth. I mean, I'm perfect, just in general, you know.
I'm just naturally perfect. I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm just naturally beautiful, right?
Oh,
Well,
you see the new Apex Hero?
no, actually, this is news to me.
Yep. There's a new season, so we're getting a new champion. It's a tank hero called Newcastle.
fuck, new season. I
Oh.
haven't watched the rest of them.
I know.
But we're getting a Frank Castle hero. Is that what you said?
I think his name is. No, I think it's White Castle.
Oh,
Is it White Castle or Newcastle?
so does he sell burgers? I mean, if he's White Castle, right? He sells White Castle burgers. It's probably just like new, whatever. Yeah, the other one you said, most likely. Either way, yeah, this is a surprise to me. It's like the only thing I've been seeing recently is just Overwatch 2.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing like the changes they did to not Apex, Overwatch. I'm like, man, I actually kind of feel like playing it now.
Okay, to be fair, I haven't like seen anything besides just like the most basic gameplay. Like it just looked like Overwatch to me when I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's just Overwatch. But I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
anything new.
it's still Overwatch, but they made it instead of 6v6, it's 5v5,
That's a little.
and you can only have one tank per game. So one team
Okay.
person can only have one tank. I'm fine with the change because
Yeah.
let's be real, I didn't want to run 3 supports, and they just never gonna die.
Yeah, no, that's not fun.
And some heroes got changed, and they also removed stun.
Okay, huh?
Anybody who had a stun pretty much does not exist anymore.
So no more
Some-
Cole Cassidy.
I'm still gonna call him McCree. I'm not I don't care.
I know.
But yeah, he does have flashbang. He has a homing grenade, so you throw it and it locks on and then explodes.
That's not too bad.
And I think Bridget, she just pushes you back with her shield.
Oh god, I forgot that she actually had fucking stuns too. Bro, it's been a
Nope.
fucking while since I played that game.
Orisa got completely changed.
What'd they do for her?
She now has a javelin that she like can spin her, like twirl around in her hand to reflect bullets,
Oh,
and she can also throw it that just does a lot of damage.
that's pretty neat. So Rissa just feels more DPS than tank at this point then.
Yeah, I think they changed her to be an off tank, if anything. No shields, just
Okay.
there, which is fine because all the off tank characters kind of suck.
Who were
Reinhardt,
the again? I forgot.
Do what?
I was wondering who the off tanks were again in the original game. Like Zarya? No.
Zarya's an off tank.
Oh, she was. Oh.
Yeah, because she didn't really shield anything. She was just more give shields to help her do more damage.
So I remember she had like the one singular shield she put on somebody.
Now yeah, you can shield yourself or shield someone else. Now you have 2 stacks,
All right.
which is really good because if one's on cooldown, it just sucked.
Yeah, big time.
Okay, his name is Newcastle, not White Castle, because that'd be funny. He's called White Castle, but he's a black guy.
I was just thinking of like the burger place.
Yeah. I don't know what he does, but he's I guess not related to, but has connection, like lore connection with Bangalore. I think the old war partners.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's probably like a DPS then at that point.
No, he's a tank.
Oh wow.
He sets up like a barrier that you can shoot behind and stuff.
Oh okay. Who was the last tank we got? I don't remember.
Last tank.
Like,
I don't know.
Oh come on! Why the fuck did I? The fact I keep dying just makes this worse because it's gonna make this last longer. From here on out, I'm not gonna die again.
That's instantly. Just kidding. From here on out.
It's funny because earlier when I was fighting Medusa, I was like, I'm not gonna fucking die. 30 seconds later, dies. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that happened. I don't know why I'm doing so bad. I'm so rusty.
I just done a crash marathon. Search for my brother.
I have actually considered not the brother part, but that could work. That'd be kind of funny. I have actually considered doing like a crash marathon, but like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Except, well, Crash 4 won't be 100%. Because fuck no. I'm not nuts. Not that crazy.
Also, it was Wrath of Cortex.
Well, even then, still probably not. Well, I never really 100% that one because I suck. Oh yeah, I died. I just realized. Yeah, from here on out,
From here on out.
no more deaths. I swear, I promise. Yeah, like I meant like Crash 4, like the new one.
Yeah.
But it's just like, if I do that, it's not gonna be 100% because that thing is a fucking monster. That's
Also,
just too much.
I think the new Mario movie got delayed.
Yeah, it did.
And then that people are doing that one a delayed movie is always bad. A delayed.
Oh, the Miyamoto thing again.
Yeah, but they just replaced game with a movie, but it's always bad.
My guess is like people are suspecting that maybe they're doing it because of the Sonic movie. They're like, oh well, Sonic came out, so we should probably wait.
Well, the Mario movie wasn't be till at least December,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
but
Yeah,
now
I
I
don't
got
know.
delayed till next year. I think next year in April. They just want you to play, watch the movie.
Maybe maybe Chris Pratt's got other things to do. You know, he's got other things to work on right now.
There's also something with Guardian of the Galaxy that they want to replace Chris Pratt for someone else.
Yeah, but James Gunn said nope. He's like, if you get rid of Chris Pratt, he's like, that's not Guardians then. So like the actual director himself, like, no.
I actually like Chris Pratt in that movie.
Me too. Like, it's funny because like earlier I was talking about it earlier, but like when it comes to Chris Pratt, like, what is wrong with like I mean, like yeah, it's funny that he's doing so many voices and different movies and shit. Like, so what? You know, like I don't know. I like Chris Pratt in the movie, in the fucking movie.
But it was also funny when Miyamoto got on Twitter and says, "This is Miyamoto. We had to delay the Mario movie because Chris on."
Yeah.
Because I guess that's the director, and people were like, "Wait, Chris Chan?"
Yeah, literally, that's what I thought because I was like, oh no, it's Sanchu. Like somebody made it like a Sanchu post or something, but no. Yeah, even I read it wrong too. 'Cause my
Like when I
head-
read it, I just read Chris. I just said Chris. I didn't even read the son part.
Like when I see the name Chris, my brain thinks, well, Chris Chan. So, but I kind of live in that universe anyway. I live in the Quick Bill universe.
Speaking of,
Oh,
well, you go first.
I was gonna say, did you hear that Kingdom Hearts 4 we're getting Quickville World?
Quick what?
Yeah, we're getting Quickville. Yeah, it's one of the
What's
worlds.
quick?
Yeah, it's
What's
Sanchu.
quick, bro? Oh, nice.
You get to meet all the different Sanchus.
My favorite.
You want to meet Black Chew?
No, not that one.
He,
White Chew, maybe.
I'm trying to think of any white Chews. Maybe Magic Chan. Well, he's kind of purple. No, there is. I think there's a white one. I can't. Dude, I can't remember all the fucking Sanchus. When it comes to Sanchu, like I only read like so much of it and I gave up.
Wait, it's a comic?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was an animated series.
Oh no. Well, I mean it is, but it's also like. Okay, so oh fuck, I died again. After this.
No more after this one.
No more, I promise. All right. So anyway, the Sonichu animated series is mostly based on Chris Chan himself, while also mainly poking fun at the comics. Sonichu exists within the realm of just Chris Chan lore anyway. Like it is comics, but it's also just his own fucking bullshit with it too. So yeah. Anyway, so what were you gonna say earlier?
Well, I did, like, every once in a while, whenever I'm bored or I'm editing videos and I'm trying to do something in the background, I do work on the game once in a while. I pretty much have the intro done.
Nice.
I don't know if we went over this, but I did change the game over screen.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I don't remember any follow-ups.
But I think what I chose to do is a lot more hilarious now.
All right, I'll check it out eventually.
And there's also, at the beginning, there's an optional game over.
Oh yeah, we had one in the original one too, didn't we?
Yeah, well, it was a bad ending.
Oh yeah.
And also the fourth fight with the guy who just instantly kills us.
Nice.
But this one, I guess, pretty much, before we leave, you guys never got any say in it.
Yeah.
And so it's like, do you want to go, yes or no? If you say no, the game just ends.
That's what we did last time too, right? I think.
Pretty much, it's like,
Yeah.
I left on an adventure and I died instantly. Game over.
Oh fuck.
But I had to test to make sure the game over screen worked. And it works, but I wanted to test the thing. Because I wanted to do kind of like what's his face? And like the Luigi Mansion Easter egg when you sit on the screen for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Takada's song, right?
So if you stay on that game over screen for a full minute, you get a different version of it.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know that was even possible to do.
Yeah, I decided to make the audio at least 1 minute.
That's sick. All right. So what's the other song, or is it just like a surprise?
I can tell you if you want to know.
Sure, yeah. I'm curious.
It's LTG.
Oh, god damn it.
You should kill yourself now.
Wait, so like, is the actual game over LTG first, and then it's something else?
Well,
Or is it just...
whenever you get a game over, it is LTG. And if you wait there, right there for the minute, it does the love yourself
Yeah.
or treat yourself. You should treat yourself now. So you get the positive version.
Okay, yeah.
But that's only if you stay on the thing for long. I don't know. I just like, let's do that because the whole Justin Wong thing, it was funny, but
Yeah, but now it's kind of outlasted, yeah.
if anything, we'll just put that as one of the endings you can get in World 2, if anything.
Good. We could have, yeah, we could do that. We could have different endings. For different shit. Oh, fucky, wucky. Hypothetically speaking, nothing to do with the game, but like, what would you do if you just ended up in a hospital, like, just, not that you were there, particularly, you know, you're in a hospital, and you walk past a room, and next thing you know, you see Tweety Bird and Jim Crow, the one of the birds from Dumbo, and they're on life support, and you see Tweety Bird just like with bruises and scars all over its face and everything. Would you pull the plug on any of them? Like, would you just go in there and be like, yeah, or like, basically, like, what would you do? Would you take a picture of them, or would you just pull the plug?
A Tweety Bird? Yeah, 100%.
Like, you wouldn't try taking the pictures and, like, tell people, like, hey, look, there's a cartoon character that exists in real world. In real life. But nobody would believe you. Even if you showed them the picture, they wouldn't believe you. Like, even though they exist in this human realm, in this hospital, no one would believe you anyway. So you're better off just pulling the plug.
We're talking about that. That Tweety Bird doesn't exist. No, he's right here. Nope.
No, yeah.
Oh. Guess he doesn't exist. Let me just end his life.
Tweety Bird sucks. I hate Tweety Bird. Oh, man. We made it out of the sewers, finally.
Probably one of the worst fucking Disney, not Disney.
Looney Tunes.
What? Yeah, Looney Tune.
I thought of putting that.
I did.
I did. This is completely out of random, but I thought I kind of fucked it up today because I already jerked off to Samus, so that ended up ruining everything. But I was wanting to do like the alphabetical jerk off thing, you know, like I think that you tried doing once or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, I did that with the. I tried doing that with the hentai. I think it's Hentai Mama on the website.
Oh yeah.
I tried going through each freaking
Yeah.
letter, and
Yeah.
I realized there is way too much fucking NTR.
Oh.
And I was like, this. I don't know why. This does not excite me at all. I hate NTR.
Like, is NTR the only in? No, wait. There's Nakadashi, right? Which is, I think, what, cream pie.
Oh no, I wasn't going through like the genres because that was the case. That'll be a lot of freaking things. I was just going through like the titles that were A to Z.
Oh, okay.
But there's like, especially a lot of the older ones were just, and even a lot of the newer ones are just NTR. And it's like, I'm good.
Yeah, it's like I'm good. I already read Rent a Girlfriend. I think I'm fine.
That's enough NTR on that. And there isn't any NTR.
Yeah, oh my god. I've heard
I just
the
want that
horror.
series. I just want that series to be over with.
It's funny because like at the time, like I didn't even like the Nagatoro manga. I don't know if you've read that yourself, but I read a bit of it. And I just started fucking hating it.
Is that the one with the tan girl?
Yes, like don't get me wrong, like yeah, she's cute, but like, it's just like you know the senpai himself is like he just comes off very cuckish, you know. It's like just beat her ass. Just like
This is a
whoop some,
stamp.
yeah, just whip some ass, bro. Get some balls, bro. Yeah, sadly enough, I haven't read those mangas I bought last week either, so I have some catching up to do.
I haven't played the games that I bought.
What did you buy again? I forgot.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Black. Oh, I played Black Ops at least.
Oh my god, I forgot you bought that. Shit.
And Rampage, like I just brought them here
Oh.
and then just put them in my room. Well, now they're packed, but
Did I even play? I did play Ninja Gaiden a little bit. I like it. I think it's kind of cool. It's apparently not as short as I was expecting it to be.
now I did sort my Yu-Gi-Oh cards at least. And by sort, I mainly, well, yeah, I did sort them actually. I still haven't put them away though.
There was something about cards that I had. I forgot what it was. I don't remember. I know I've been like in the like tempted just to sell them. The ones I don't use basically, or give them away. Keep
I'm gonna get rid of Pokemon cards.
That's yeah. That was actually the main thing too. Was like
As for Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm pretty sure like me and Dolce can find use for them.
yeah, but Pokemon cards, no, no.
Yeah. Pokemon cards lost their charm. At least they're coming back. That they're not expensive and being welled.
Still though, it's just like we don't play very much.
Yeah, they were fun to collect, but other than that, they're yeah.
I think the card game's okay. It's just it's the Magic card game, basically again. I don't hate Magic. I just
Recently, someone drawed a picture of Spy Family with the Tri Brigade archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, that is two of my favorite things: Spy Family and Yu-Gi-Oh.
all right. What the fuck is up with Spy Family and having a bunch of apparently controversies everywhere on Twitter? I guess I have no fucking clue. Like everyone, like every day keeps making videos about Spy Family having controversies, and I'm like, who the fuck cares?
Wait, what controversy?
I don't. I have no idea. All I know is the only one I ever saw was a thumbnail of somebody taking the little girl and making her black, but that's it. So I have no fucking clue. I don't know anything about this manga.
I know some people like if you change like a character's color, that's all fine. I don't care. But
Right.
like people say, don't say you fixed it.
Right? Yeah, like the Knuckles incident.
There was a Knuckles one.
Yeah, like there was one a while ago where this person drew Knuckles, and like the Sonic cast is like human characters, but they made Knuckles white, and then somebody drew them black, and she's like, "There, I fixed it for you." And it's like that's the douchiest thing you could ever do.
Remember a long time ago with Pokemon, Nessa,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
water
yeah.
gym leader, and
Yeah.
someone made her white, and people was like,
Well,
"It's okay, look, I fixed it."
I think at the time she was actually like light skinned because of the lighting itself, the lighting.
Yeah,
She wasn't white, but yeah. And I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Like,
People
who-
care too much, especially when it comes to art. My thing is like, when it comes to like movies or like shows. This is what I was talking about earlier on stream. But like, I don't care what you do as long as the person doing the voice or doing the acting is good. So like the whole thing with like Little Mermaid changing them to be black is like I don't give a shit. I'm probably not gonna watch it anyway. But like, you know, at the same time, like it doesn't really matter as long as they're a good actress. Then who cares? You know.
like in the Flash TV show, Iris is all black, and then
Oh,
well played by a black person, but in the actual TV, like the comic, it's a white. Like the manga, the white man's manga.
Yeah.
It's like I don't care what color they are or whatever thing. It doesn't
No.
bother me.
It doesn't bother. Yeah. We've had a black Batman before. Like, who cares?
Yeah, if you're gonna complain about it, then that just makes you, racist.
My thing is, if there's one thing that they should never do is never ever make the Flash black. I would never watch the show. Just saying. He should always be white. That's how it should be.
Well, I'm sorry to say it, but there's been like multiple Black Flashes.
Fuck.
Like Kid Flash. Actually, no. I think in the comment it's always white.
Maybe I don't know. They probably didn't.
Just in the TV show, I know that he's black.
Oh. What a surprise! I guess I know I'm not watching then.
You could just skip the Kid Flash arcs. It's just Kid Flash.
Speaking of which, didn't they actually update the CG to make it look better?
I have no clue. I haven't actually watched the newest season.
I don't know.
Like it's on Netflix. I just haven't watched it.
I don't have Netflix.
It's time to get one.
No.
I would say I will share it with you, but
I know.
Netflix is starting to ban people who do that,
Yeah.
which
I-
is stupid.
I thought they were just like basically make it to where like nobody could do it. I didn't know they were banning people for it.
Oh, they're probably just making it so you can't. But it's like, why? Why do I want to buy 20 subscriptions of Netflix when I can just take someone else's?
Right. I mean, at that point, like I don't know, like 2 people sounds reasonable. Like I can understand like having a whole entire family sharing it seems off, but
I think if they're in the same like house, it's fine. But it's like if they live in different buildings, that makes it's like then don't make it like $15 just for watching garbage tier TV shows.
most of the shows on there I don't even want to watch. I mean, there's like a few like there's JoJo Part 6. I don't
Yeah,
watch, and then there's
I thank God they're actually bringing that back.
yeah, they're gonna batch it again, I guess. There's that. There's Castlevania, and then Devilman, which will never fucking get released on DVD apparently. I mean, yeah, I already finished that like a long time ago, but like I usually get in the mood and want to watch it, and it's like, well, I fucking can't because it's on Netflix. And there's no Blu-ray for it. You fuckers. At least I can't ever find one. It was a good show. I recommend it if you ever were curious.
Oh, Devilman.
Yeah, Crybaby. I mean, you don't have to watch the old stuff if you don't want to, but Crybaby was good.
Oh, I started watching whatchamacallit.
Huh?
Like Baki and all them.
Oh
And
yeah, Bucky's cool.
I forgot that there were some old ones.
Yes. I think
And it's like, man,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was like, I should now go back and watch the original ones. Because starting in the middle of it just it's confusing.
Well, that's the thing is I think the new Baki series actually is like a sequel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe.
Baki's crazy. It's funny.
But it does have the whole like thing with JoJo. Like, if you just jump in the middle of it, it's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's completely fucking buttfuck wild. And then there's like a lot of piss and stuff, and tetrahedrons, and number of different fucking wacky shit. It's crazy.
I think one of the guys like blew like air on someone and his head just exploded.
God damn. Speaking of Baki, this doesn't have anything to do with it necessarily, but I never did watch it that much back as a kid, but I'm kind of interested a little. But Ultimate Muscle, at least you know.
Oh, I remember that show.
Yeah. I when I was a kid, I was like, this show looks fucking gross and ugly as shit. I was like, I wasn't really an anime guy back then.
To me, it's like Ultimate Muscle is like an anime version of because I think that was originally like an anime, right?
Yeah, it's an anime. It's just we in the West called it Ultimate Muscle. I don't remember what its Japanese name was.
Or like it's almost like a anime version of Mucha Lucha.
Yeah, basically. Which I don't remember much about Mucha Lucha, but I do remember finding it funny. Mostly because of the flea. He was always funny. Again, it's one of those things where I can't remember any of the fucking jokes, but like I do remember the show, and I do remember laughing. And he had Ricochet, and I can't remember the girl's name.
Oh yeah, I don't remember her name. I just know Ricochet,
Yeah,
and that's it.
that was a funny show. I like that one.
Because his main attack was be turned into a pinball.
Yeah, or other objects too. Or no, I think the girl can change into whatever she wanted.
Yeah, she was like a forklift,
Yeah, yeah.
something else.
Other construction things too. And then the flea was just, I think, just the fucking flea. Like, he was just nothing. I think that was like the whole joke. Like, he couldn't do shit. And he would always go, the flea. God damn, old cartoons, man. Things were different back in the day. Give me your skin, give me your skin. This is Bill Clinton saying go to skin.com. I'm not going to tell you what's on there, but just go there and buy it. Buy the skin.
On Call of Duty Black Ops, at least the combat training, because that's the only thing I've been doing, because I don't want to go online. It's probably dead, or it has filled with this mods.
It's a little dead, yeah.
So I'm just doing combat training. I just want 100% the game, and it's like now that I'm getting to the point where like hardline, these like get to share care packages. The AI will not pick them up. I'm like, ugh.
No.
Plug in a second controller just to do it.
Either that, or maybe you could put them on harder difficulty. Maybe they might do it then.
Possibly.
I'm not sure.
I believe I actually learned how to manipulate the AI in that, which is actually funny. If you put up like a camera or a jammer or the motion sensor, they would just tunnel vision onto that.
Oh,
They would just walk past you and just go destroy it.
all right. Priorities, I
So
guess.
I'll just do that, sit at the stairs, and then let them just walk up.
Sit up on the stairs.
Yo, he's camping. He got strings.
What happened to your eyes? I fell down some stairs, but we don't have any. He said he fell down some stairs. That means he fell down some stairs.
Who has the most guns in Smash Brothers?
Who has the most guns?
Yeah.
Me gunner. I don't know.
Bayonetta.
Oh yeah, she has fucking 4.
I just saw a trivia show today for Smash, and they're like, "Can you pass this?"
No. Not for Smash. Hell no. Think I know
Who
shit.
has? It's like who actually has a child in Smash? In Smash, I was like, "There's a lot of fucking characters. What are you talking about?"
Yeah, Palutena.
And technically, if you think about it, if she is a god,
Yeah,
she must have created everybody.
in a way, she takes care of Pit.
That's true.
She's
But
a mommy of sorts, so to speak.
big mummy milkers.
I want some big mommy milkers.
Dude, I've been obsessed with milks in the last couple of days.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Them nice mommy milkers.
Give me some big mummy milkers.
What the hell have I been into lately? I don't even know. Off the top of my head. I think mostly just the same thing again, like always. I'm trying to think of anything specific.
2B.
Booby?
No, 2B.
2B? She's fine, but no.
I have to be like in a phase just to be able to do that. It's just like I just don't care.
Yes. Like I said, I would fuck 2B. That much is obvious. But
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm forced to become a Pokemon Unite Pro now.
oh what? Oh fuck! I forgot that game's a thing.
Because my favorite Pokemon now exists in the game.
Gardevoir?
No.
Molten?
God, fuck Gardevoir.
Molten?
Delphox.
Oh, that was close. I swear to God, Delphox has like the name of like a car. I mean, it has like a car. company.
Subscribe to your get your Delphox now.
Subscribe to Hardcore.
G500 Delphox.
You guys want to keep up with my content? Subscribe to Hardcore Guides. That's where I do most of my content nowadays.
www.com/ all that.
Yeah, Hardcore Guides / HBPVW question mark YouTube.com
Equals.
equals exclamation point Kratos. I put that one in there. I actually asked for that one personally.
Oh, nice.
That'd be kind of cool if you could actually make your own channel thumbnail or URL.
I think you actually can.
Maybe. I don't know. If you could, that'd be cool.
Black Dungeon, go to Forgotten City. Time to bring back the old school Let's Play.
Co-op?
We did do a co-op of it, technically, yes.
Kirby Superstar.
God, no, that game sucks.
We do that every time.
But no, Grand Chase.
Oh God, that's an old one. Oh.
Started playing that again. They made it 10 times more harder. It's for balancing purposes, but I'm like, bruh. Once you get past the first content, it's like, what the hell? I'm dying. Send Life Alert.
By the Lord.
Don't waste all your SP because you never might not get the skill points back.
Somebody in chat, let me know how far in this game I am.
2 hours and 25 minutes.
No, I mean like, am I halfway through the game? Am I almost done? I can't seem to remember. Yeah, I haven't played this game for 2 years, even though I've been playing this game for 2 decades. And yet I forgot all this shit. I actually had a moment when I've been playing a lot of God of War 4, and I had a moment when all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, I'm playing Kratos. Like, this is young Kratos. What the fuck? What world do we exist in? So much God of War 4. If anybody's wondering, I made it to Helheim, so that's how far I'm in that one. Hard. Again.
Well, that means you're 20% into it.
Just to, practically, yeah. If I'm going for everything, then probably. That game's big, by the way. Main
Time to
quest.
bring out the Bioshock Marathon.
So how many of those Bioshock games are there to do? I mean, do I do every single port? Or do I just
Yes.
do... Oh, God. Even the mobile one. Oh, no.
Yes, you have to find a mobile. Oh shit, I almost dropped my keyboard.
There was a mobile Bioshock game. It was just Bioshock 1, but mobile.
I wouldn't be surprised because
Oh, yeah.
God of War is also on PC. I mean, not PC.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
But whatever that console is. Mobile.
Oh, mobile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The old one.
It's not a
Yeah.
console, but
But see, I'm not doing that one because one, I don't have it, and two, I mean, it's not really a console game, so it doesn't count. But I will. Here's the thing: I won't do a mobile game in my marathons. However, I will do Angry Birds because they are on console.
nice.
I will do an Angry Birds marathon. At some point, I guarantee you guys, I will do a marathon of it.
No more enemies. Nice.
I'm actually thinking. I know I'm kind of spoiling it here, but I'm thinking about doing like, 30-minute or no, 20-minute episodes. But there's gonna be like 30 episodes of the one little game you can play on Google Chrome when your internet's out on your phone with the dinosaur jumping on the cactus. Just do like 30 videos of that for like 20 minutes apiece.
Alright, let's see how far we can get today.
Just wait until my sanity just drops. See how long it takes.
Put a red filter over it to make it look like it's getting creepy.
Or maybe I could like change it to be like slightly more red every video. Like 1% more red.
Distort the audio.
Funny enough, I think I don't know if I told you this one there or not. I always forget who I tell stuff to. When I was originally doing my Luigi's Mansion playthrough, I think I wanted to name every episode with like, you know, basically the first letter spelling something out for every episode. But I ended up not doing it because I think I didn't have enough episodes. I think I was gonna say like Luigi is dead or some shit like that at the time. But this was like a long time ago, so. Also, for anybody that's watching the VOD, because I keep forgetting I'm streaming, for anybody who's curious, I did fix the Devil May Cry 4 and Dalton's playthrough of it for the playlist, because one of the episodes of Dalton's play was in Devil May Cry 4 playlist, so I fixed that. Yeah, it took me years,
Nice.
but I did it. So there's that.
My Kirby Let's Play is officially finished.
Wow,
All
was that short?
uploaded.
Damn, was that short, huh?
Yeah, the game is actually really short. There's like 4 levels per world and then a boss.
Oh.
It took like 15 minutes to go through.
So it's about normal Kirby, but just slightly longer.
Yeah, the only thing that took forever was doing like the True Cup. You fight every single boss in the game.
Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna do
And
a?
the
Oh, sorry.
Almost like they're usually hard. I can always do a boss rush, but do no power ups. So I use the default Kirby,
That'd be kind of cool.
except for when I get to Meta Knight, because you know he always forces a fucking sword on you.
So if you do die to a boss, do you go back to the beginning?
No, you can pay 100 coins to then continue from that floor.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying unless you have enough.
Oh, that's easy to grab coins. And each time you go into the thing, because it works like the All-Star mode in Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
There's a waiting room to tell you what the boss is. It shows you a power up you can choose from.
Okay.
And there's some maximum tomatoes.
What can basic Kirby do in terms of attacks? Like just anything else?
Just guard and shoot energy balls that you pick up from enemies.
So just normal.
Yeah,
Kirby.
so I just have to wait till they attack and then.
Oh, that's
But usually, if you pick up like 3 or 4 of them at the same time, it does a ton of damage.
all right. So when's the Kirby the Forgotten Land wild difficulty guide?
It's on my let's play channel right now.
Oh wow! Holy shit! You did the hard mode on a Let's Play?
Yeah, why would I play Spring Breeze mode?
Well, I mean that's normal mode.
I do love how they named it Spring Breeze.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Do they have any other difficulties besides just those two?
Just those two.
Not that we need to have more. I'm just, I'm just curious.
Nintendo needs to make their games easy for babies.
Need to make them easy for babies. For babies. It's funny because like Kirby games aren't really even that. They're not really like that easy anyway. Like I got to the final boss of I think Kirby's Adventure or whatever the hell it was, the one on the Switch for NES, and it still didn't beat his ass. I'm like, how the fuck are babies supposed to do this? This shit's fucking hard for even like a 30-year-old. It's wild. It's crazy. That's for babies. That's illegal. God damn, I am getting tired, folks. And we're only in Pandora's Temple.
What is
Fuck.
Thursday?
It is, yeah. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't. To be fair. But I have been feeling a little bit on the down lately, so maybe this will distract me long enough to forget. You know how it is, right? You just randomly get bad thoughts for no reason,
Oh yeah.
just out of nowhere, and you're like,
You have
okay,
the downs.
you have the down. I'm basically like Tom Cruise running away from his gay thoughts, except I'm running away from the bad thoughts. The sad thoughts, where it's like, you need to be sad and negative all the time. It's like, no, I don't want to be.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those where it's like, you can't do anything. You suck at everything. You suck at life. I know, but you don't have to remind me.
On this one streamer who sometimes they do like he tries to sleep, but his chat would like play loud music and stuff to try to keep him up. And I'm like, oh, this is funny. I'm like, he has to be in his own place to be able to do this.
Yeah, probably.
And one of his videos he did, his neighbors are complaining. I'm like, you actually are doing this in an apartment building.
That's dumb. That's not good then.
I think some of his neighbors, they're like, we don't care.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like...
And I think he also sometimes pays them, and then he's like, they're like, oh, whatever.
Well, at that point, then yeah, sure, fine. I mean, still, though. I'd hate to be his neighbor. To be honest with you.
He just sitting there all here. Like, god damn it, there he is again. You know how like Twitch chat is? They'll try to find the most cancerous stuff to do.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me put my balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws.
What's up with Japanese and Korean games making these characters like super fucking attractive?
What's with the Japanese making 11-year-old girls hot as hell?
Exactly, man. Can't say that online because also they'll blame me for it.
What the fuck is wrong with them? What's wrong with the Japanese? Did you know that these Japanese people have been putting nudity and violence in their cartoons?
Yeah.
How long they been doing this for? Apparently too long.
I also been getting into playing El Sword again because why not?
Yes. Yes.
And one of the characters got their newest like fourth path. And I was like looking at it, I'm like, God, she has like big mummy milkers. She looks like a freaking MILF.
She looks like a fucking MILF.
Yeah, I always find it funny that as based on like canon, first job, she is 17 years old.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that sounds about right.
But when she gets to her last job, she's 22, and she just looks like she's a MILF.
The fuck? Nice.
big breasts, long black hair,
She's only
like
like
well, like the
20.
generic anime MILF kind of.
She's only like 20. How the fuck did you do that? You know what's kind of funny
Brilliant.
is because right now we're basically at the point where, because like, you know, older women are usually the milfs, right? But like we're getting to that age where like we're in the range of like we're in the milf age basically. I'm trying to say
We're becoming the MILFs and DILFs.
we are becoming the milfs and dilfs. So things have changed. We can no longer have sex with older women. We must now have sex with younger men and women. We are now the dilfs. No longer the dilf. No longer the dilf hunters.
I recently saw this one video. It was like things that are illegal elsewhere but fine in Japan.
I think I saw that one come out. I haven't watched it.
It's like the age of consent in Japan. I think it was like, wasn't it 12?
Yeah, I think it was like 13 for a while.
12 or 13? I'm like,
Well, it's changed now.
yeah, now at least. But I'm like, why?
Well, I mean, why not? If they're old enough
This
to
is
breed, they're old enough to breed.
that just means like all these horny freaking
30
Americans are probably just gonna go over there and be like, oh, I could just find my anime waifu.
I'm pretty sure some of them tried. Little do they know that that doesn't work in their favor. I'm pretty sure their laws don't exactly abide to ours, so. You know what I'm saying? This shit on stream might sound weird, but like, yeah.
Like also you can get sued for affecting someone's image.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was like, dude, I do that on a daily basis. What are you talking about?
I think it's called. Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Something with image, I guess.
Defamation?
I don't remember.
I think that's what it's called. So basically, like when you just shit on somebody, like, oh, this guy sucks.
Yeah, pretty much our game
Yeah.
could get a suit if it was in Japan.
Oh, that's just Japan only. Oh.
Yeah, it's only in Japan. In other states, no one gives a fuck.
Because at that point, like, it's mostly just satire and parody.
Yeah,
For
because
us.
in America, we shit on people every freaking day.
Yeah, that's just normal. Americans hate Americans.
Exactly. Time to go to Gaika's castle and do this. I can get the pet. Oh, yes.
The Brook.
Oh, wait, did I finish the
Blah, blah, blah,
attendance?
blah.
I did finish the attendance. Haha, so I can actually hop off Grand Chase now because I really don't need to play this.
It's funny how I said I was going to be possibly done around 12. No.
Little did I know.
Little did I know. Little did I realize. I'll probably be up to like fucking 2 or 3, to be honest. I'll wake up just fine, but like it's gonna be a long night at this. If I'm doing the entire game, yeah, it's gonna be a long one. But you'll probably be up for a while too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm going to probably be up until the end of tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because by the time I become 7, I had to start packing all my stuff to move into that place. I also have to call the. And I have to do so many shit tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Dalton got the job at the Dollar General.
Oh, he was Dollar General?
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, they were like, nah, you hide.
But is he a cashier or just stocking?
I think he's. I don't know exactly yet. All I know is like that's one of the two that he's gonna be, if not both.
Because when I applied, I wanted to do like stocking.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you have to do everything. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, because like when I fucking went to Waffle House, it pissed me off because I wanted to be a cook for whatever reason. Because I watched too much SpongeBob. They wanted me to be like a waiter as well, and I'm like, what the fuck? How is that supposed to work? That's when I just quit that place, dude.
At least now that he has a job, he can actually get some monies.
Yeah, hopefully.
Now I have to get a job so I can make the monies.
Give me some money. I wish I could quit my job, but I have to have the money. It sucks.
Hilton can work for you.
Yeah, at a part-time job at Dollar General. Yeah, fucking right. Afford this place? I don't think so.
What does ours be?
He's working weekends, like 3 to 9. But
What a fucking cuck. Why weekends? That means we can't have boys' night now.
unless on Thursdays, that's the most we can probably do. In terms of like, yeah, fucking sucks. But like, thing is like until they get more staff, I guess, then his hours will change. But for right now, it should be okay, maybe.
I should sign up to the same place.
Good.
I worked there once. I did not like it.
I don't blame you. I don't like working anywhere. Hell, I fucking took the last 2 days off. I mean, I already had one day that was, signed up for anyway, and I just took the day off before that and barely got in trouble for it again. I'm like, cool. That's why I take off because like fucking nobody seems to care too much. I will get in trouble at some point. It's funny because I keep doing it just to see how, like, because I want to get suspended at some point. Yes, I know I'm dumb, but like at some point I want to get that suspension. But like every time I go for it, they just say, "Oh yeah, you're covered, you're good." What the fuck?
I've done that before. I try to push it. It's like I'll see how long it takes until I actually get in trouble.
Yeah.
And most of the time, they don't actually care.
Sometimes, like I don't do it super often, but lately I've been really taking off. Mainly because like they keep giving us so much time off that when I go back, it's like this shit sucks, and then I just want to take another day off. So it happens. It sucks. I can't help it.
Just
Everything.
working sucks, and YouTube and Twitch. At one point, they were great, but I feel like nowadays it's just not worth it since everyone tries to go for it now.
I can't get it anywhere, even if I tried.
A part of me wants to make another hentai folder, but it's like last time I did that, my computer started slowing down, and I need my computer so I can actually record.
It's funny. I got to the point now where like I think I've downloaded like 2 pictures. I had one for like a long while just because I really liked it, and then I found another. What? I remember another one I used to like, and I was like, I want that one too, and I just kept it on my computer for no reason.
Also, organizing them. I don't know why I did that,
Why would you ever
but
organize porn? No, I'm kidding.
it's just in case if I want to just do like Mario characters, boom, I have my Mario folder. Want to do like Naruto, boom, my Naruto folder.
I did the same thing, except I mostly did it for like specific fetish stuff, mostly slash characters as well, or anime shows.
So
There
I'm probably
was.
just gonna make one like whole folder, and it's like if I want certain things, I think what's that one program called? Like Windows Media Player.
Yeah, Quicken. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's that.
They actually have a playlist thing in there, which you can just put the photos in there. If I wanted to do that,
It's kind of a nifty little thing. You want to go to McDonald's and go get some Happy Meals? I got
I
Sonic
did.
toys.
I literally went to McDonald's like 2 hours ago.
Fucking hell! Did you get a Happy Meal?
No, my aunt was like, "You want a Happy Meal?" I'm like, "No, I'm good.
Wait, really?
I don't need a Sonic toy."
But David, aren't you a little bit on the spectrum?
The autistic side, yes.
Yes, Auntie. Yes. Yes. I feel like we probably are. Like me, you, and Dalton are totally somewhere on that spectrum. Like we have to be, because I feel like we do a lot of autistic things.
Why is every fucking like English VTuber
Suck? I don't know, bro.
like they're just fucking horny?
Uh,
They just talk about like every fucking.
well, I mean, there's some Japanese ones that are pretty horny too.
Oh yeah, I know that one that's in Hololive.
Yeah, Marine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or Matsuri, if you really want to go farther.
what people do, I don't really care. But I've seen so many of these clips of these like, English VTubers doing this
Like,
same thing.
which ones?
I saw one that reacted like, "Oh, I have Rule 34." I'm like, "No shit, you're a fucking anime character. Why wouldn't you have any?"
Wait, who said this? Just you Murph?
I know it's she used to be a PokeTuber
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know then.
and then became a VTuber.
Like those, I feel like you're probably talking about the indie ones then.
Yeah, like the ones that just do it themselves, not like actually like be sojo, cause fuck them.
Because I feel like with indie tubers, they tend to be more about that stuff. You know what I mean? Like they sit, I don't know, it comes off a little bit more cringy with it. Look at me defending my anime tubers that I watch. No,
I will always defend my Hololive
I
and
miss.
my other ones.
I watch Niji Sanji too, and Pikami, and technically I also watch K-San. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Why are you snipping out here?
What the fuck? Actually kind of creeped me out for a second there.
I have nothing against VTubers. I'm gonna say that right now for anybody who tries to clip this.
Wait, what?
I have nothing against them. I just can't get into them.
That's because he sucks and he doesn't try.
You're right. I actually don't.
I'm just kidding.
Because most VTubers don't play games that I actually enjoy watching.
Bullshit. Name one game that you like. Hmm? I didn't think so.
Let's see, Maple Story.
Yeah, I have.
And that's it.
You play more than that. You play Pikmin.
Did a VTuber recently play Pikmin?
No.
And if they did, I'd probably be cringing the whole time because that's what happens when I watch people play Pikmin nowadays.
God damn. Maybe you should become a VTuber and do it yourself.
Exactly.
I've actually considered like doing it, just drawing like a PNG monkey and just going with that.
That's what a lot of people do now. Is they just do like the PNG stuff and that changes when they talk.
Yeah.
Like Light Arrow used to like actually have a webcam. Now he just has a image that is like a GIF that's playing video games, but changes based on whatever he's like, whatever mood he's in.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's VTuber is just easy. You don't have to actually chill, and you can actually have a character. So people are like, I want to turn that into porn.
If anybody turns me into porn, please send it.
That's it. Just send it. Nothing else.
Just send it. Send me a DM. Tell me this. I drew this of you. I think you have a nice, big, juicy cock.
Gravity is just a theory. Now, is it?
Somebody needs to do Rule 34 of Matt Pat. I want him to do a game theory of my cock.
Isn't there a Rule 34 of like? There has to be a Rule 34 of Matt Pat somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. There has to be. Like I'm certain that Mark and Jacksepticeye have at least some. PewDiePie for sure. There's no doubt.
There is one I seen right here. He technically has two. Oh, wait, no, there's a Game Theory channel. There's one of him just sitting there, but it's his the fakey mine he made from Markiplier that he said pass to,
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
and he's just in it. Okay, so if you type in Game Theory's channel, the only thing is that Pokemon.
Huh. All right. Well, I mean, that's at least something. It's not.
There's only one of him being in underwear, and that's it.
Okay, so whoever's watching my chat, that's a porn artist. I want you. This is a commission. I want you to draw Matt Pat wearing a diaper, and I want him to crinkle the diaper and have poo poo and pee pee inside of it.
I love how this Pokemon's called Markiplier's most fuckable Pokemon.
All right.
I love it.
Didn't even Markiplier say like, no,
Pass.
pass. When are we gonna get a smash or pass of Breaking Bad?
Why is she on this? She's not. Oh, because Muck. That's one thing I hate about sometimes tags is like if there's just a small like speck of a character. Oh, there's the flea.
Have you ever like found those ones that have like a giant amount of group people? Like, even if it's not like sex, it's just like, oh yeah, they're in this image and just like a fuckload of tags. Or how about those ones where like you're watching like maybe like an SFM or something that's really good, and then like you're trying to find like who the artist was of like a specific one of that clip in it, you know, and it's like, well, who the fuck did it? Because they don't have a tag. They have the tags, but they don't have the name on the what do they call it? The watermark. That pisses me off. Then I have to go fucking find that character and type in animation or whatever, you know. It's like, fuck you. Dicks. Speaking of fuck you, these guys. Fuck you. Yes, okay. Things are working in my favor. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Alright, alright.
There's already fucking porn of this character. I know. How am I surprised? Like I should know this is gonna happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, Glamrock Freddy's been out for a while.
No. Literally, this character was shown off literally today.
Well, yeah, that's just how it is. That's Pokemon for you.
Like,
As
yeah,
well.
Nintendo just said, "Hey, meet this character," and I'm fucking tired of it. Don't spoil more of Xenoblade 3 to me.
Oh, it's Xenoblade. I thought it might have been like Splatoon or something.
No. Yeah, Nintendo's like, oh, here's this new character called the Silver something.
Silver
You
Surfer.
can see more about her in Xenoblade 3. Literally just today. And there's already porn of her.
The Silver Surfer.
Yeah.
When's he gonna get a movie? His own movie. He needs his own movie.
Never.
He needs to come back to the MCU.
Is there any good Xenoblade body pillow by any chance?
Probably not.
Because I need a new one. There's Mithra. Ooh, not bad, but it's like I'm not a Mithra person. I'm more of a Pyra.
So you mean to tell me that you actually have taste?
Yes. Oh, I should be like everyone else and be like, hey, let me just get
Fuck.
Nezuko and say, ha ha ha. Nezuko.
Reminds me of a video I watched recently. I'm trying to remember exactly how it went. Oh, it was fuck. It was some video like, oh, this app or whatever shows like your most recent search history and puts it into a picture, and then it shows like, I don't remember, like a couple of things. There's whatever, and then like it just shows like some porn image or something. And then the guy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try that too," and then just pops up Nezuko. He's like, "Oh!" Like freaks out.
Oh, anything but
I'm
Nezuko.
I'm more of a Tanjiro kind of guy.
I'm more of a Inosuke.
I'm more of a Zenitsu.
I'm more of a Oba.
I'm more of a, what's that girl that took care of him in the bed? She gets a lot of porn. I think it's like Aoi or something. I think her name is. Can't remember.
Oh, the one at the Butterfly Mansion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Not
I'm
the
typing in Xenoblade.
not the
But yeah,
actual like yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the person that gets together with Inosuke apparently.
Oh, didn't know they got together.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe, probably. Either way, yeah, I see her come up quite the oft.
Yeah, it's Sakura. It's Fortnite.
Oh yeah. They also yeah. They also had the Chun Li and the other Ryu.
They should add
Or
a third
Blanca.
character with the name Sakura, and then me, you, and Dalton run Fortnite, and all of us pick a Sakura skin.
I'm just trying to think of any other Sakura they could add. Card
Because
capture?
yeah, they can get the card capture one. That can be Dalton. You can be Street Fighters, and I can be Naruto's.
Or was card capture Sakura just, you know, not actually named Sakura?
I thought her name was Sakura.
I have no idea. There's also the Sakura Warriors, whatever it's called, the mech thing. Let's go like a game.
Yeah, her name is Sakura.
Oh, well, there you go.
Sakura Kinomoto.
You know, Mopo.
Speaking of, oh wait, I'm like, wait, why is Sakura trending? But it's because people are playing Fortnite and doing her,
Funny dance.
yeah, victory dance.
My problem with Fortnite isn't really Fortnite itself. It's just the fact that I'm not in the mood to play multiplayer.
Oh, I get you.
I haven't been in the mood for that. That's why I don't only play. I haven't played Pokemon Unite in a while, even though I've been wanting to. It's just like I can't. Even like with Splatoon 3 coming out like on the horizon like tomorrow, it's just like, well, I just I don't feel in the mood for it, you know? It just
Oh, I'm definitely getting Splatoon 3. That looks like fun.
for me right now, it's like it just looks like Splatoon 2 and it's like I just don't. Yeah, not. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for it yet. Like when I get in the mood for it, maybe. Same thing with Overwatch too. It's like it just looks like Overwatch 1, and it's like, eh. If I was in the mood for Overwatch, then yeah, sure. But
That's how I feel. It's like I do want to play it, but it's like I don't feel like buying Overwatch again.
yeah, pretty much.
Besides, it's only in beta right now, so it's not officially out.
Right.
It's still in the planning stage, I guess. A lot of the changes, it does make the game. I did not know how freaking broken Echo was.
Who the fuck was Echo again? I forgot.
She was like one of the newest DPS characters that came out, and then whenever. That's like when I quit playing the game. Actually, I stopped playing when Sigma came out. I was like, it just
God,
sucks.
the last character I played was Sigma.
Sigma nuts.
I know it was coming. But the only Echo I know of is the fucking bastard from League of Legends. I thought.
But her ultimate, she allows you to copy one other person. So say you go Tracer, you get to have Tracer's abilities and all that,
Yeah.
and her health. So if you go like a low character, yeah, you're DPS, but you will probably die super fast. And your ultimate, you also get the ultimate, and it charges super fast. So you can actually, with Tracer, charge it up, throw your ultimate, charge it up again, and then throw it a second time before the first one explodes.
Okay.
I'm out here like.
Sounds like some bullshit to me.
Sounds a little bit of football.
It's Blues Clues. It's Blues Clues.
I'm on Xenoblade, but I want to go on to that Pokemon Unite and say, fuck it. I want to force you to play it right now.
Or we could just instead play Crash Bandicoot Race.
So yeah, let's hop onto that good old Pokemon Unite.
Yeah,
kidding.
let's hop on that good old Crash 4. It's about time, 100%.
Oh, yes.
Why am I
So,
so...
I'm going to change the stream title real quick to God of War God Mode. No, this is now uh, your quest to Challenger.
For Pokemon Unite?
Yep, I want to force you to get to Masters.
Oh, God. How long would that
Don't
take?
worry, with me on your side, we'll never lose. Lose this game one. My fucking team is trash.
Yeah, but the problem is you'll just yell at me the entire time like you did last time. You'll say, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking... insert slur? That can't
You're
be
playing
said,
freaking whatchamacallit.
Why are you playing Chimichanga? You're not playing them right, you fucking imbecile! It's like, bro, just calm down. No, it's fucking League. I'm not calm.
Why are you playing Garen? I thought that's what I should play, top lane.
I'm playing...
We're playing Unite. How is he even in the game? Oh.
Did you at least buy 5 potions? Yeah. Alright.
Okay, at least you're doing that right.
At least something.
This image of Rouge is actually making me want to look at more Rouge.
Have you been seeing a bunch of Rouge porn on Twitter as well?
Oh yeah, because this one guy
Yeah.
is pretty much a furry porn like an addict, and he just posts a whole bunch of that.
And it's been getting me. It's like, huh. It's like you said, now I just want to jack off the Rouge. Alright, sorry chat. I have to be careful. I could die. One slip up. And there it is. There we have it, folks. The one slip up.
Flip up isn't here. Woohoo!
I guess it's time to move on to Pokemon Unite so I can keep all my fans happy. They've been screaming at me in chat this entire time saying, play Pokemon Unite, play Pokemon Unite. Don't check the VOD don't check the VOD, guys. Just trust me. They're here saying it. I know they are.
Fucking Rule 34.
Fine, I'll look up Rule 34 on YouTube right now. Get my account banned. That would suck because like this is where I archived all my videos at, and I kind of like I'd like to keep them at least somewhere safe.
I mean, why is so many people posting this car porn on my timeline? What the fuck?
Car porn?
Yeah, it's Lightning McQueen getting it on with another one. You know, he's ka-chowing his trunk.
He's piping his muffler. I've had to piss for like the last couple of hours and I still haven't moved yet.
He's pissing to the top guys. Be careful. You can hear it right now.
I think I mean, honestly, I could just piss my pants. I could just do that. I don't have to get up.
Oh my god, if I was a female character, I would totally buy this skin right now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like you would totally be into that.
Oh wait, no, I can buy this, but for the guy version, holy shit, do I have enough for it? No, I do not.
Was a ducky.
No, it's like a Japanese style skin for Pokemon Unite.
Oh,
That's the current theme, I guess.
weebs.
You have to be like, honest, you know. Weekly gift. Ooh. You get 80 cherry blossoms if you play ranked. Like of course I had to play ranked. Oh, so, oh, I went down. Oh, the season ended.
Yikers. Cheap.
Fuck.
Fuck this. I want to go play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been also seeing a lot of porn of that too. I'm an expert now. I have to go through veteran and get.
An expert on FNAF porn?
No. They added voice chat.
What the fuck? No, there's no way. Nintendo would not allow that. They
But you have to have the apps do it, so it's not that bad.
At least in this case, it is that bad. It's Nintendo. Because everything Nintendo does is bad. Right?
Wait, you're showing me a video in freaking 1080p 720? Nice.
God, I hate Arby's. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, you fucking assholes! Oh.
If I get the pass, I can get a Ninja Naruto. Nice. I mean, whatever this fucking Pokemon is, Charizard.
It's already 4 hours into this fucking thing.
Oh, this is cool. So that's how I can get some skins for my Pokemons. Alright, I gotta make sure to save all my coins because when my Pokemon drops, you already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be the best Delphox in the freaking world. And if anyone tries to pick Delphox when I'm around, I will find your address and I will send you Rule 34 of Delphox until your parents get mad at you. So you can never play Pokemon Unite ever again.
I will literally find your IP address and send you Delphox porn.
Young Billy, what is this?
If anybody picks Machamp while I'm in the game, I'm literally going to leave the game and find another match. 'Cause that's fucking horseshit.
I'm going top path. Okay. Gotta communicate with the team. That's the thing. If you don't communicate,
Then you lose.
you're as bad as them. I'm going the bottom path.
Bad
Okay.
flu.
I guess I'm going bottom with Waterboard. Double Psychic Fairy in the bottom. Let's go.
I'm getting game bank.
You guess what Pokemon to play?
Oh, you're playing Machamp.
Sadly, I don't play that. But he just have to let it in.
Oh god. Can I even say it on YouTube?
Yes.
Are you sure? I don't think I want to. I'm a little worried about that one.
Okay, I'll let you not say this time.
Okay. Thank God, because I could get banned.
It's just Mr. Nime.
Oh, Mr.
Mr. Mr. Mime, but I replaced the mime with the Mr.
Whoa. Whoa, mama.
Alright, boys. I'm going bottom by myself. Everyone go top.
He's a
Watch
bottom.
this.
Hear that, ladies? He's a bottom.
I
And he's single.
remember seeing an image of something like that, like when both of them are bottom.
Then it's like, well, who the fuck gets a top? Are you a bottom bunker or are you a top bunker?
Dude, I love when my team does this, man. It's Pokemon Unite. Oh, I'm feeling it.
In all honesty, I always was a bottom bunker. I mean, hell, like when we used to have a bunk bed back in the day of old, my bed was actually underneath the bunk bed itself. So, yeah, we had a lot of kids in the family.
I got confusion now, buddies. Let's do this. Ooh. You think you guys can take this? Huh? You think you can take me? Nah. I'm a freaking god tier champion. Look at this. What are you gonna do? Huh?
Boop, boop, boop.
I died. Because I don't know how Squirtle works.
Yes. Got the crankshaft, baby.
See, this is why we lost Corellia. You decided to go into the jungle.
Ooh.
It's your fault. No, I'm just kidding. It's not your fault.
Welcome.
You
to
called
the
jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. I hate auto lock on in this fucking game. This is why I get triggered.
This is something I'm sure like nobody knows, but Ninja Gaiden's auto lock on also sucks fucking balls. Just wanted to throw that out there for anybody else curious. I have 3 of the 4 powers, and I'm still fucking like not even barely the way there being done. Why did I do this to myself?
Bro, you literally just sat there and just let me do all the work, and then you're like, you know what? I'm going to take that Pokemon from you. You know what? That's your first strike. You get 2 more, and I'm becoming LTG.
Trust me, he
Damn
will
it,
do it.
Damn it, auto lock. Stop doing that to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go piss actually. BRB, everybody. So yeah.
You ban at the end of this, I'm sorry.
Alright. That's fine with me. Whoa.
Alright, we're set, boys. God, okay, let me heal real quick. God swapping. We got this. Of course, it locked on to the stupid. I don't know. Alright, let me get this thing healed up, and we're going to go. Oh, they're going for it. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry, I might have got you banned.
Speaking of that, I'm looking on my computer right now, and YouTube just sent me a message saying that the N word was said a total of 357 times. They said I'm not banned, they're just impressed you could do it that much in that amount of time. So, I guess it's all good. Or did you say the F slur?
They said, well, I think on YouTube, no one really.
Oh, probably not. I don't care. Did you actually say some shit?
No.
Oh. That would've been funny. I know it's Twitch that gets mad, but
Yeah, I don't know about YouTube. I'm pretty sure they also will get mad, but
I think they'll let me go. It's not my fault. Can't control what he says. He just does what he wants. What am I supposed to do about that? It's funny, like, I have so many things I want to say, but I know I can't. Like, they're not slurs, specifically, just, like, different, like, hypotheticals. And it's like, I feel like they're too bad to say on YouTube. I don't know why I'm so worried about the fucking judgment hammer of YouTube itself.
I mean, they're already at the second tower. What the heck is my top lane doing? Got this. They're dead. Come on. We got. Okay, they're gonna just go.
They're just gonna screw around. Stop screwing around.
There we go. That's a total of 70 points right there. Bye. Haha, you can't catch us. Because we're fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck.
That's a fuck boy.
Oh, shit. Wait, how are you only level 8? What the hell?
Oop.
This is really what happens in expert tier? They would. Oh wait, no. But how they have a blast wave? We were screwing around with them. But then I'm like, oh wait.
Oh man, I'm getting exhausted. It's just the same repetitive thing over and over again. Is this what God of War 1's been the entire time? I could just make it faster on myself by actually just using magic. But I don't do that.
Bro, you cannot catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
We should play Shrek 2 for the PS2. If only I had like that extra controller thing I could use, that'd be nice. Oh. Whoa.
Oh, team. How the fuck are we losing?
We just went from 480p to 720p, baby.
Whoa.
Whoa, what a transition. Nice. Holy fucking hell. Well, once I end up in Hades, I know I'm at least close to the end of the game. But, I'm not there yet. Oh god, I still got that fucking other bullshit to go through. Oh. It's hard to exactly explain what bullshit it is, but I'll just say, like, it's a very platformy, puzzly part, I guess. That's the best way I can put it. You know, I keep forgetting I'm streaming those. Actually, God, I think I'm there. Please, for the love of God, just tell me I'm here. Has it really been that long since I played? Have I really forgotten this much? Huh. I call myself a God of War fan. Alright, time for a long fucking cutscene. At least I can...
Oh my god, they killed Zapdos?
Also, I just realized I haven't made it to the Satyrs yet either. Fuck! Just keep going on forever.
Oh boys, we tried our best.
I think I might just end up doing only God of War 1 at this point. I don't think I want to do that.
The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans.
According to Dalton, he's feeling nostalgic for a Diddy Kong Racing song. Don't know which one, but if I had to guess, it's probably the...
No, 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 no.
Just making sure you guys can't actually see what's on my computer, right? Because there's a lot of porn. I can get a lot of trouble for this. With YouTube. They'll be very upset. There's just a lot of titties.
The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain
Doctor Strange
In a multi-dimension?
and the Mountain of Madness.
victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Destroy my enemies and my life.
Oh, there it is. There's the famous line, folks. I'm gonna war.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
What have I become? Wow.
Well, we lost, guys. I'm a failure. I'm never gonna be a Delphox main if I can't even.
Just go play her and poke it.
Well, for one, she's not in the game.
Well, she kind of is. Sort of.
Yeah, she's in the background, and her pre-evolution breaks and is in the game. Yes.
Like a third of a reason.
And Moriyama breaks and got in that game.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually getting kind of fucking tired of playing God of War 1 right now.
But he's getting tired of playing God of War.
Look, it's been 2 decades. I've been playing this game for fucking 20 years.
I know. I gotta bring out the DPS. I already have no, give me a Pokemon to play. I'll play it.
Blastoise.
I don't have him.
Charizard.
I do have him. Someone else is playing him.
Zapdos. Mewtwo.
Greninja? Yeah, you said that. You're right.
Charizard.
We need a tank. I don't give a fuck. We need a tank.
Pikachu.
Not.
Pikachu Libre.
I do have Pikachu, and I think that would be better in this situation. You know what? You're right. I'll play Pikachu.
Blossom.
Dude, if Blossom was in this game, I would be a Blossom main.
Whimsicott.
We have an off-brand Whimsicott if that counts.
I don't even remember what the fuck was in the game. But yeah, like, no joke, I have actually been playing this game for, like... Well, not, like, every year consecutively, but I've been playing it a lot since it came out. Too many times to count.
Pokemon Unite?
No, God of War.
Ah.
Because it's been out since 2005. Which is a long time. I say 2 decades? I guess it's only been, like, what? A decade
Yeah.
plus?
Oh, I forgot. I'm still on the World 34.
So this game is... I'm trying to count. Yeah, 17 years old. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Right, how? Let's see where we're going. I got one going down the middle. I'll go up the top. Yep.
This game's not even legal yet. I can't even fuck this game yet.
But you know how many times it's fucked you?
Oh, a couple. A couple of good times. I gotta remember I'm fucking streaming. I gotta stop watching these random YouTube videos that keep popping up. Maybe make a noise. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I'm so fucking out of it, dude. I don't think this marathon thing is gonna work out, folks. I think I'm getting tired of doing marathons at this point.
I wouldn't blame you.
It's a lot of
Like, it's
work,
fun to do, like, these marathons and stuff.
but then you do it,
I fucking died.
and then you realize this sucks.
Oh, I still got my... No, I did not get my goal off. Never mind.
Like, I have, what, 7 games to play?
Yeah.
So, that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I would think so. Like, if I did... I could do all 5 Donkey Kong countries in one sitting. I've done that before. I could do the Crash games. At least the first 3 in one good sitting. Like, there are marathons I can do in one sitting, but God of War is just... No. It's just too much. I still
don't-
like these games.
I don't think I would ever want to do, like, a marathon. But instead of doing just, like, projects like what I'm doing with Xenoblade.
If anything, what I could do is just end the stream and possibly delete it You just consider it not really like a failure, but just more so like a, oh, we tried, or just leave it. I mean,
I could just leave it and say that it was a stream. It's something you thought of doing, but didn't actually end up doing. It's like me and my solo progressions on my Maple channel. I canceled them because I just was not having fun in the class, so...
that's the thing. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? Yeah. That's the fact.
Exactly.
But my brain doesn't want to stop because my brain's like, bro, if you don't finish, then you're a quitter. You're a pussy. You know? And it's like, shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. I've already done a fucking full-ass marathon of these games. Once.
Like, doing it once is, like, good enough. At least you did prove that you did it.
That's true. I should probably just change the title, if anything. I can just do
Yeah.
that. I can just say, yeah, it's just a God of War stream.
Play some God of War because, you know, why not?
Because why not? Why the fuck not?
Zapdos up. I don't think they're attacking it. Not Zapdos. Whatever this fucking thing's name is. Rotom.
Forgot that was my thumbnail. Nice.
Oh, the Tanya thing?
Yeah. I got class. I got style. I got grace. I have a
Yes.
funny face.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Just think about it this way. I'm at least around the halfway mark, if not maybe slightly over. I still have to get the fucking Trident. I still have to get fucking Hades. I still gotta be the Minotaur. I still gotta fucking do all the... Yeah. I think I'm done.
I don't blame you.
Oh my god. I hate YouTube. It sucks. Did I gain a sub or did I lose a sub? I think I lost 2 subs. Huh. I got 2 likes on this video. That's cool, right? Yeah.
Honestly, losing subs, it got to the point where, like, I just don't care. If they left, they left.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Because my Maple channel has lost gain for like the last 6 months.
that's what mine's been like. I've been, especially on hardcore, and I lost like 1, and I got like 1 back, and I'm like, okay, thanks.
You know those comments you get where it's just like, just one word and it makes no sense?
Yeah. I get like really like I even get like acronym things too. It's like, what the fuck does this mean? It creeps me out because I'm kind of thinking that the person is probably gonna like try to kill me or something.
Because like in my, what's that thing called? My Kirby Let's Play, there's just a random comment saying Clawline.
All right.
I was like, okay. Like, yeah, that's the boss of fighting. Woo.
Ooh, cool. All right. Well, anyway, I want to say real quick. This is the end of the stream because I forgot that I was streaming. So check the VOD. I don't know. It was nice. We did God of War for fun. For fun. Fuck the marathon. That's too much work. If you want to go see me marathon this game, then I've done it before once. So just watch that shit. It's still there. I didn't commentate God of War 4 because at the time I was really looking or really wanting to get off YouTube. And I was pissed. God of War 4 as well, so there's that. Yeah, so the search for a real dad has ended. Will we ever find the real dad? I don't know. Maybe in the next God of War marathon if there ever is one. Fuck this shit.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to force him to do a, whatchamacallit, Xenoblade Marathon.
Oh, fuck no. I can barely even do this right now.
Yeah, I don't think going and try to go for like 6 hours, like, not even 6 hours. If you skip all the cutscenes, they'll probably be fast.
Yeah, but even then still. Fuck. So yeah, bye-bye. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.